Hello! How's it going? Welcome for joining. What's
Hello
good, y'all? Hello there. Hello, gamer of the day. Abby Babbles. Hi, hey, hoi. Splishy splashy. Here comes the gamer of the day. What's good? Yo, Alfred, thank you very kindly for the 14 months. Let's make some fucking noise. Thank you very kindly. You're finally your fantasy.
Holy shit.
Thank you very kindly for the resub and the one bitey. Yo, Zola, looking for joining. How's it going? Whoa, hi, hey, hoi, hi, splishy splashy. Hey, Agridra, how's it going? Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Wongfo. I know, wrong schedule. I've been busy. It's been a busy day. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Not only that, my internet fucking died like 5 minutes before stream. It's okay though. I've corrected it. Yo, hello. Welcome for joining, Lee. How's it going? Would agree for now, but you might change your mind when Spider-Man 2 releases. You know what? We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Unless I get a 10-hour sloppy sex scene with Venom, I don't know. It's gonna be real hard to top Final Fantasy 16. Hi, Lee. Welcome for joining. What's good? Oh shit! You got some fucking pizza tonight? Just like. I can't believe they made pizza from the hit video game and dancing gift set Pizza Tower real. That's so fucking cool. What's it like? What's it like? You gotta tell us. Hey, it's totally not a lich. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hey, welcome, welcome. Wow, someone's redeeming Moog instead of redeeming their gender envy witch. Color me surprise. Holy shit. Damn, well, maybe it is possible to break addiction. Maybe it is possible to totally end addiction. Who'da thunk it, huh? God damn. Well, thank you very kindly for the redeem nonetheless. There we go. Here, hold on, let me center this a little bit. It always snaps a little... There we go. It always snaps a little weirder than the preview that I'm looking at gives me. But there we go. I know it probably looks a little awkward for y'all because it just immediately vanishes out of existence when I'm not wearing it. When I'm wearing it, there it is. When I'm not wearing it, poof, it's gone. Just merely vanishes from existence. Wow, this game is so cool. I wish Italy were real. This game is so cool. I wish Italians were real. I wish all Italians had that level of anxiety disorder. Pizza Tower fans, when they see a middle-aged Italian man having an anxiety attack, holy shit, it's just like Pizza Tower. Redooming. Pizza Tower fans, when they kick a rat against the wall and it dies instead of letting them ride it. Huh? That's not how that works. Ain't she adorable? I love my Ronnie Fumo. This Ronnie Fumo means the world to me. I adore her. You know, it's funny, Abby, you say redooming instead of redeeming, right? Funnily enough, I had like 20 minutes before stream, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna play some Doom multiplayer for the first time in ages. And cause I was watching last week on Friday. I was checking out Get Gianni's Fraggy Fridays, and they were playing Doom 2016 multiplayer. I went, huh? How many updates did they do to this thing? That looks nothing like the Doom multiplayer I remember playing on launch. Holy shit. And I actually managed to get a full lobby, and it was kind of fun, actually. It's definitely not an arena shooter in the way that we hope. It's still definitely not. It ain't no Doom 2 multiplayer. Sure as shit ain't ever gonna be Quake. But like, I was like, huh, this is really fun, actually. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying these new maps that weren't here the day that back when I did play Doom 2016 multiplayer. Holy shit, it's kind of a good time. I'm enjoying myself. I was like, fuck, and these matches go by quick. Probably definitely just going to keep this installed and do that for my like quick multiplayer fix until X-Defiant drops. how much I yearn and wait for it. Come on, it's already summer. Where is it? Ubisoft, be nice. Give me my free-to-play multiplayer game that is less than 50 gigabytes on my birthday. Come on, be nice. Drop it on my birthday. Do it. You know you want to. Hey, Sloth Arms Yoda. How's it going? Welcome for joining. Hope you're doing swell. Pizza Tower fans, so they can't run on walls and hit a solid concrete instead. Yo, Mavis, what's good? It is concerning how long it took you to find which tab this is playing in. 50 tabs have it, ass motherfucker. I don't know how y'all do it, okay? I always, okay, I think at most I'll have like 7 tabs, and that's because I have a bunch of fucking PNGs and other shit open that I'm trying to like Photoshop in. But like otherwise, I don't know how you always fucking do. Whenever I'm done with the internet, whenever I'm done browsing, I always close all the tabs that I don't want anymore, okay? There is like one, count it, 1, parentheses, 1 tab that stays open. And that's my manga decks tab. Because my fucking I had a night where I binge read so much fucking One Piece that I busted my manga decks thing and it lost track of what chapter I was on. So I've been too afraid to ever do that again. So I literally just leave that tab open at all times. Of just whatever chapter I've last left off on. I was like, nope, not going through that again. Not fucking around with that again. I was like, oh fuck, which hundreds was the chapter I was on in? Ah, shit. I remember overestimating, going, was I on chapter 800? Then underestimating, wait, fuck, maybe it was 400. And then like, just kind of being like, okay, here's the arc, but fuck, how many pages in was I? How many fucking chapters into this arc was I? Shit. So other than that one tab, I usually just fucking close everything else. I don't understand why you gotta have so much open. I don't understand. You'd need these tabs, all of them. What would you do without checks, notes? This random picture of a rock with a smile drawn on it. You don't want to save that to your files? Copy and paste it to Discord and just send it to the person you were meaning to send it to? You have also had ancient manga decks tabs just rotting on your browser for months at a time. It's just like, I can't close it. I can't close it. I'm too deep in. The website doesn't actually remember what chapter I left off on. If I pick up continue reading, it's gonna drag me somewhere years behind. I cannot close the manga decks tab. I simply can't. Which is a fucking bummer because now that I think about it, I was like, man, I had a bunch of ongoing... The reason I only had to do that for One Piece was because I was caught up on everything else I was reading. Everything else I was reading, I was super caught up on, so I didn't have to worry about. And now I was like, oh god, I haven't read in ages. Oh, I am so... No, I am so out of sync with the weekly releases. Ah, shit. At this point, I might as well just wait for these series to be over. But what if lose the tab forever? Gotta keep them there. It's so vital. It's so vital that you keep that tab open of an expired domain, of an expired image that you have opened up, a GIF that you thought was funny and you were totally gonna send to someone else, and then you just kind of left it there, and then the temporary link just kind of expired and now it's gone. But you don't know that because you haven't opened that tab in 40 years. You need this tab with the YouTube video for the song Devil Trigger from DMC5 open at all times for motivation. I need this YouTube video open that is a 4-hour documentary on something I don't really watch. I'm already 20 minutes in. What if I lose my spot, huh? Because now another video in the recommended has caught my attention. So I'll open that video in a new link. And because it's not in my history, I can't close that one. Oh dear, oh no, whatever will I do? I just can't. I cannot. You know, there's just easier ways to go about doing these things. Maybe try actually using your watch later playlist for once. Or have you considered, oh, I don't know, checking your history for those videos? It's very important, actually. The one tab! The one tab is real! It's the realest that tab has ever been. I get it, you found an interesting YouTube video that you want to watch later. And then you found another YouTube video that you find interesting that you want to watch later. And then you found another one that you want to watch later. But listen, okay? All these YouTube videos pale in comparison, alright? It's very important that y'all know, instead of like having all these tabs open, what you could do is head on over to youtube.com/@snekbites. Is our bot working? Woo! Yeah, it is. And check out the upcoming release that is, my confused ally, Luke from Streets. Dropping this Saturday. New Big Bites video dropping this Saturday at, I believe, 2:30 p.m. PST. West Coast, Best Coast. My confused ally, Luke from Streets. Regular couple, Yuri couple, Yaoi couple. I see no difference. Love is love. I was struggling so hard as to what the fuck I wanted to do for the new thumbnail, for the new Big Bites. I was like, fuck, there's so many bits in here. I almost called it Marissa is no longer Italian, she's normal. But then I thought, no, I don't want to upset Marissa enjoyers. It's me, I'm Marissa enjoyer. And then I got a stupid idea for what if I just Photoshop Luke's face onto that Edward Elric shitpost. And boom, new Big Bites video coming up. For those who don't remember, because I release them once every other year, I take an entire stream and boil it down to one big highlights video. Trying to do it more often. That one, I found a good schedule and good workaround to do these. I just probably don't expect another one until after the Salt Caliber tournament coming up next week. Fuck! I'm running out of time, y'all! Just lock... You know what? If I don't manage to get everything I need for the Salt Caliber tournament birthday party / 3-year stream anniversary for next week ready, just lock me up next to Yuji Naka, okay? Throw me in the slammer for 2 counts of insider trading. Add another 3 tabs of wiki pages for a different game. All completely separate games.
Yeah, let's give a quick shout out to Christina.
Yo, check you in. Looking for joining. Quick shout out to Christina Applegate. Thank you very kindly. Just do what you do and play 6 different videos all at once. I don't know how y'all do that. I will be sitting, I'll be watching a video and my friends will be like, hey, let's VC. And I went, sure, I don't really feel like talking, but I'll probably just hang out and voice call. And I'll put on a video, and then they'll all start talking, and then I just kind of have to keep pausing the video, because I simply cannot. I don't know how y'all do it. I'm gonna sit in a voice call and listen to all these people talking about things, and like it's not even that I'm sharing the screen, but we're all doing different things. So I'm like, I can't. There's so much going on. I'm gonna do one or the other. I guess I'll just put away the video and watch it later and hang out with some friends instead. I don't know how the fuck you do that. Hell, even when I'm trying to like skim through my VODs to get screenshots to use for the VODs channel, I don't know how the fuck. I will literally be watching a video in the background while working Photoshop, and I'll be like, okay, I gotta get a screenshot for the VODs channel, and I'll pause the video I'm listening to and start skimming through my VOD because I simply can't. I simply cannot do it. That Germa sound is the sound of me trying to register 2 videos at once. You can barely watch one. See, you get it, Jackie. You watch upwards of 4 streams at once. It gives you serious pretzel brain. Just fucking twizzling, bouncing around, moving all over, all sorts of directions. My strongest argument that I'm neurotypical is that I can sit down and give something my undivided attention for a good while. You got cold sore medicine on your tongue. Ugh, gross. Sorry about your cold sore and sorry about your taste buds. I hope you recover soon. Sadly, not ADHD pill. I can't. I simply can't. Hell, even when I'm like watching streams or something, sometimes I'll start focusing on what's going on in game and I'll just completely tune out the streamer and be like, shit, what were they saying? Developed by Nihon Falcon and published by Nice America. It's permanently only $39.99 on Steam. Play that shit, losers. Oh my god, wow, I was kind of surprised that that wasn't Christy trying to shill, Yi Say. What the fuck? You out here shilling for Yeesay for Christy? SMH, why is she shilling it? Thank you for playing the blurb that I kind of immediately forgot I had. You managed to watch 2 at once, but mostly because you're tired. Mostly because you tried more and going back to 2 seemed normal in comparison. You think it's a cold sore, you don't know. You feel a bump and that... You feel a bump and it hurts, and that's about it. Hope you guessed correctly and that medicine does help out. Anyways, I misread Greedra, so I'm gonna read it again. Greedra managed to watch 2 at once, but mostly because they tried more, and going back to 2 seemed normal in comparison. If you just fill up 18 tabs full of different Twitch streams all at once, you're gonna be so overwhelmed that when you reduce that number into a fraction of what it once was, that will be far more manageable. You're not strong enough to watch a video and read a comic and perform brain surgery at the same time? No, I can't. I cannot do this. Even part of the reason why I haven't even been reading One Piece 1 is because it's so hard getting through Fishman Island, man. Marineford was so good, and not to say Fishman Island's bad, but it's so hard to just get through that after how good Marineford was. I can't. But 2, I'll be like, I want to watch a video. I want to lay back. I want to sit back and take it easy. I'm going to watch a video. But then I'll be like, oh, but I want to read, but I don't. I'm gonna like stop focusing on reading if I have a video in the background. Granted, funnily enough, I can hang out in Discord calls and read, mainly because if I'm lucky, I'll join a call with my friends, and those fucking dorks are gonna start talking about Fire Emblem Heroes or Genshin Impact. I'll be like, cool, I don't play those. I'll just tune them out. I'll have noise in the background, but I'll still be enjoying my manga because I don't fucking know what they're talking about. If you don't have a fan, some Spotify music at full blast and watching a stream while playing a video game, you're not living. Oh wait. If you don't have a fan, some Spotify playing at full blast and watching a stream while playing a video game, you are not living. Okay, that fucking threw me off. Holy shit. I thought this was gonna be one of those jokes of, oh, if you don't have a fan offsetting all times, Spotify at full blast is a good substitute. Good job, good luck ranking all your P. Hope you figure out whichever of your P's is the best rank. Damn, typo. Oh well. You'll just have to live with whatever the streamer day is. There's also that you could have fucking missed entirely with the medicine. That's a possibility, but we'll just pretend that that's not the reality you live in. You bounce around between streams because of boredom while the streamer loses their temper and yells in your ear. Ah, yes, the two genders of streamer. The streamer who loses your attention and the streamer who loses you because the scream they scrumped was far too much for your ear. Anyway, y'all ready? I'm canceling Final Fantasy 16 so that I can play only up, and every time I fall, I remove a nail using the Higurashi nail remover device. And I will be turning up the gains on my microphone. Here's a trick, not tabs. One on phone, one on PC, different audio in each ear. I could fucking never. Yeah, you know what? Put on your little earbuds, and then over those earbuds, put on headphones, and have those be connected to completely different devices, doing totally different shit all at the same time. Overstimulate yourself so much that when you condense yourself to one task, your third eye opens and you become a demigod. You have Howard Hamlin walk on request. I will be looking at that after stream. Thank you for letting me know. You used to have like 20 different tabs of clothing sites open at all times just to window shop randomly. God, you really weren't going through it, huh? Being like, oh, I could have clothes one day. Thank you for the 8 Pride Buddies. Much appreciated. Oh my god, I'm 8 cents closer to more cute outfits. Thank you very kindly, Lich. go. Luck with 16. Much appreciated. I'm so fucking excited to do more 16. Holy shit. I've still been thinking about it. I went, oh my god, they put Kingdom Hearts in my Final Fantasy 16. They put Kingdom Hearts in my Final Fantasy 16. Motherfuckers, we have shot lock. Holy fuck, I cannot wait. Yo, Marisa, how's it going? What's good? What the heck is on my head? I'm wearing a Moogle prop. I've been told to moog up. You've heard of bird up. Now get ready for moog up. You don't appreciate my Moogle helmet? I thought it was fitting for Final Fantasy 16. I say as I was told to put it on by someone else. I got mooged, yeah. Approximately 19 minutes ago, I was mooged. Live on stream. Totally not a lich, mooged me. Fun fact, if you have enough tabs open, the little number just turns into a smiley emo. Big grin, big grin. I'm trying to remember. There was something I was doing that I had to open up a bunch of tabs, and I got to the point where I couldn't even, like... I got to the point where the tabs were no longer rectangles and they were squares, and I don't know how you motherfuckers do it. I hate watching a friend's screen when they screen share, and they open up their fucking browser, and I cannot tell what each tab is. At this point, it's a privacy thing, right? They're just opening like a million tabs for the sake of not showing what the tab's name is. It's like, look, if I just don't, if I have so many tabs open that you can't even read what these websites are, I have perfect privacy when I screen share. You'll never know. You'll never know. But I just, holy fuck. They'll screen share, they'll see their tabs. I'm just like, why? Why do you fucking have so much? What is wrong with you? Just close them, please. You mean, yeah, but icon. At that point, there's so many icons right next to each other. They're like a pixel apart. Them fuckers are smooching. You're a programmer, like 90% of trans femmes. You don't want to see your browser. Just simply do not show it to you. Just do not show it. Hey, Starlight, thank you for joining. You always forget to close your tabs. When you go to look sometimes, something new up, you open a new one up. It's like, I can't close this one. What if I want to go back to this tab? Let me just open up another one. See, and you would think, okay, I have my browser set to restore whatever the last tab I was on. When I hit the big X button, right? I have it when I reopen my browser, restore whatever page I was on. You would think that would cause me to have a million fucking tabs open, just continuously doing that. Nope. I always decide, okay, no, this is the only tab I want open. Hey, Lily, welcome for joining. God, can VTuber viewers get one new joke, please? Oh, streamer bottom, hot funny, clap now. I made it very clear I'm a switch. Come on now. New material, please. All VTuber viewers know is call streamer bottom, say that they bully, and fuck, I don't know. I'm so far detached, honestly. I'm so fucking far detached from what I remember. All the, like... Whenever I see those, like, VTuber, oh, VTuber chat starter kit, or, like, relatable memes, I go, this isn't how it goes at all. That's not at all what it's like on my streams. We're trans, we can't afford new material. You only said bottom is live. I mean, I'm just saying, Lily, bringing up other streamers are also live while I'm streaming. Bit of a rule that we have, don't you think? Now, you can either just admit that you were wrong, or you can lose mod for breaking a rule. I'm just saying. Which way? Which way, Western mod? Which way? Choose your road. All roads lead to a flailin'. Doesn't matter which road you pick, the left road or the right road, all roads lead to a paddling. Called streamer bottom, that's paddling. Tried to make a joke about a different bottom going live, that's paddling. Even thought about opening up stream and watching my streams, that's a paddling. Neither, because talk about Twitch notifications. Bringing up notifications, that's a paddling. Okay, so earlier your mom helped you with the medicine, right? Uh-huh. Correct. Are you saying your mom helped you with the right medicine? Or is this a... Okay, so my mom helped you with medicine, right? And then there's more to it. Damn, Lily broke a rule. Give you her sword to spite her. I think we're gonna double down and give Lily Supermon just to spite you, actually, because that'd be funnier. She went upstairs right before you were like, maybe I should add more. And you thought you saw her getting it from her room. It was a yellow tube. And so you went in there and almost put Neosporin on your lip, on your mouth. Good job. Oh yeah, this'll help me out. Let me just apply some Neosporin. Just put a little Neosporin on there. Nothing little Neosporin can't help with. She told you the medicine was in the living room. Good job. Glad you had the foresight to double check. Very glad to hear. You were like, did you use fucking Neosporin or am I just dumb? It was the latter. A little, moment. A little oops moment. At the very least, you confirmed and you did not get the wrong thing. I mean, at that point, just might as well just take everything else in the medical cabinet and slather it all over yourself and see it works, right? Surely that'll be an effective healing method. A far more effective healing method than asking Torgo for a band-aid. I love that puppy, but,
This is a paid message from Totally Not a Lich.
his
Lily,
healing
stop
doesn't
talking
do
about
very
Lich's
much.
tits.
Thank you, Lich. Thank you, Totally Not a Lich, for the paid message of telling us to stop talking about your tits. You know, the very one in your profile picture that's balancing a cat? Those tits. Oops, teehee, accidentally made mustard gas in my mouth. Toxic breath. It's like an Elden Ring when you have the fucking toxic breath ability and you could just start shooting that shit out. Just keep your mouth shut, walk up to an opponent, blah, all over. Yeah, hold on, let me... Minecraft achievement, how did we get here? The mustard gas challenge. It's right, challenge you. Mustard gas challenge, right? Challenge you to try and survive all this mustard gas I produced. God, speaking of fucking challenges, y'all fucking see that thing? No, I'm not one for, oh, the kids are doing this new trend. But the fact that it's happened to 4 different people is fucking insane. There's a fucking... I don't know how big of a trend it is. But again, the fact that 4 people died from it is big enough. Of people jumping off of boats at high speed, trying to just dive into the water, but all they're really doing is jumping off of a boat at high speed and breaking their necks. And it's, do you just assume that the water will absorb everything for you? Yeah, let me just go out like however fucking many miles per hour and dive right into the water. It's water. I have never once belly flopped and injured myself that way. How bad can it be? Thanks to surface tension, past a certain speed, hitting water is like hitting concrete. It's just natural selection in progress. You know what they say, survival of the fittest. It's fucking wild. It's happened 4 times. 4 people have died from this. It's like, Jesus, it's a real big... It's been a big summer for water-related deaths, huh? Anyways, that's all well and good, but when can we send more millionaires? When can we send more rich people to go visit the Titanic, huh? I think... You know what I think would be cool? Someone convinced Elon Musk that's a good idea to challenge Zuckerberg into an underwater submarine match. And one person has to knock out the other before the submersible implodes on itself. place additional millionaires into the Pear Wiggler. Just put them in the Pear Wiggler, thank you.
Welcome back, Sid.
Oh man, that felt weird. That's right. Oh, that's right. Last we left off, I became Sid. Oh, that fucking hurts. I just remembered.
Again? I seen schoolboys swing harder.
I'm just trying to enjoy, like, the pretty view, the gorgeous water, the nice sky, the really dope fucking ancient, airship that is our now big home base, and oh, I'm Sid, that's right. Oh shit, it's National Day, it's National Throw a Brick at Rich People Day? You're so right. I keep forgetting, I have this fucking picture of one of the Senran Kagura girls going, I'm gonna go throw rocks at rich people for fun. And I'm just like, she's so me, I love her. But Mommy said no. Mommy said I'm not allowed to fight Mark Zuckerberg. It's okay, long your mom can't catch you several meters below the ocean. Also, hey Dimmy, welcome for joining. Do you have to play as a masked character in another Final Fantasy? We do, but I'm bisexual, so I'm winning because his tits are huge.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness.
Enjoy your lake,
I
Mavis.
expect he'll be in the mess.
On average, humans blink 750 million years in their life. Wait, what? On average, humans blink 750 million years in their lifetime. You telling me that if I just keep blinking, I'll become immortal? If I just don't stop blinking, I will become immortal? Or should I do the opposite? Should I slow down on blinking so that I space it out and transcend that 750 million years? Too many people complain about not being able to enjoy Sid, so they made me Sid so I can't complain. That's not how we wanted to enjoy Sid. Times. Times. Good job. Nice typo. Are you on phone again, or are you just really, really eepy? You swear his tits just keep getting bigger. Every tragic event he's been through makes his bust size get bigger, which is really unfortunate, but you know, when life hands you milk, you know, it's just how it be. Oh, I wonder how many people from the original home base survived. Also, fuck, how does no one know that we're literally, how we made this big fucking thing our home base?
Yes, Captain.
How's no one else done this before? Oh my god, Moogle! You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time. My fearless friend, all in good time. I wish this game had a photo mode. I would like to take a selfie with the Moogle. God, look at this fucking thing. Look at this fuzzy fuck! Fuzzy fuck spotted! Every time you blink, you travel to an alternate universe and live that version of your life, yourself's entire life, before being transported back to the world with no memory of the event. Goddamn, Zero Escape 4 looking wild. Man, speaking of fucking Zero Escape, there was a thing I quote retweeted earlier today, which was just, there's a really depressing trend going on of people checking out like retro games resellers and taking pictures of their selection. And you look at all the games available, you're like, what? They're so fucking expensive. What the fuck? I hate that fucking collector asshole hipsters got into this hobby. Motherfucker, I'm here to buy games to play them. Stop turning the retro games market into a fucking collector's bullshit hobby. I want to play these games. I can't fucking play them when you're charging me. What was it? Here, hold on. Here's the prices. Let's see. $100 for Senran Kagura 2 Deep Crimson. You can find it for like $45 on eBay. $120 for The Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. $85 for 999. $110 for Zero Time Dilemma. $330 for Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. $350 for Pokemon Soul Silver. $145 for Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. And you know what? I made a point. I was like, you can tell the people who price these games the way they do aren't pricing them to sell them. Also, hi, hon. Welcome for joining. Hey, babe. What's good? And yo, still just a rat in a cage. Welcome for joining. I'm in the middle of one of my patented Snek rants. Apologies. But I said this on Twitter. I was like, you know that the fuckers pricing this are pricing it for the sole purpose of, oh, it's a collectible item. It's not a video game you can play. It's a collectible item. Because if they fucking knew anything, they would know that, one, Zero Time Dilemma and 999 are available on modern consoles, and the port of Zero Time Dilemma is extremely serviceable and gets the job done. But you would actually... ZTD being priced higher than 999 despite ZTD or despite 999 being more sought after. It's fucking crazy, right? Because 999's original Nintendo DS release is the preferred method to play that game because the ports of that game, even though it got quality of life changes and full voice acting, you miss out on some important storytelling that you can't get done because you don't have two screens like the Nintendo DS. So a lot of Zero Escape fans prefer the DS version of 999, which is harder to find than fucking Zero Time Dilemma. But gotta price that one higher. So you know this shit only exists for collections purposes and not gaming. Fucking hate the retro market. Anyways, let's see what y'all were talking about. Oh my god, look at this gorgeous fucking deer complimenting me on my screen. I would love to kiss and treasure you for as long as I'd let you. Before the game ends, his boobs are gonna be Lara Croft PS1 tits. But the real question, because we were throwing bricks at rich people in the aftermath of the sub thing, you've learned that your mom is actually super fucking based and also wants more millionaires to take sub trips. Fucking based Cal. Oh, why did I say Cal? You both have blue. Fucking based Mavis's mother. Nice. That's why you legally acquire these video games. Always morally correct to murder your local retro collector. And Cal says Spirit Tracks is objectively the worst Zelda game. Are we not counting CDI? God, you stopped trying to get games legally in 2019. While Link's crossbow training is peak Nintendo Wii gaming. #1, best Nintendo Wii game of all time. What are you on about? What's Zero Time Dilemma? It's the third game in the Zero Escape franchise. Zero Escape being a visual novel escape room puzzle game. Think along the lines of Danganronpa, as it's a game where people die to progress the story. However, it's less about there's an imposter among us. Even though the whole deal with the game is I have kidnapped all of you and I'm gonna force you all to do my murder escape room puzzles. And I am one of you. Y'all gonna figure out who it is. But unlike Danganronpa, it's like, okay, kill each other, figure it out. It's more like, all right, survive these traps, and maybe you'll figure it out by the end. They're really good. You can buy the entire trilogy on PlayStation and PC. I think they're on Xbox. I don't know if Xbox has ZTD. I think if Xbox does have them, it might only have the first two games. But yeah. Also, you can buy them on Nintendo DS, 3DS, and Vita. But like, one, nobody owns a PS Vita. Two, you just heard the prices of those. You're not getting them on your DS. Speaking of Zero Escape, you're playing Eye of the Somnium Files. Yo! Peak Fiction! Let's go! Hamster. Nice. Hope you're really enjoying Somnium Files. Your grandmother wants to murder billionaires herself. Fucking based.
Big titty.
Anime Saw with the most head-ass plot possible. Anime Saw with the most head-ass plot possible. And the more Jigsaw the games get, the more head-ass that plot becomes. It's really funny. You can track, like... Thank you, Snom. Also, welcome, Snom. How's it going? It's funny. You can literally track how fucking insane the fucking plot of the game gets, depending on how gory and brutal the deaths in the series become. As the game gets more brutal, the fucking story gets more and more insane. But I love these games. And I will defend ZTD. Is it the worst in the trilogy? Yes. Is it still one of the best fucking things compared to several other video game stories? Uh-huh. Absolutely. Listen, okay? You got a solid, 10 out of 10 experience. 9 out of 10. So, like, the 7 looks real weak in comparison. And by the way, VLR is a 10 out of 10. I will not hear otherwise, okay? 999 is good, solid, incredibly standalone. But, like, I will not hear it, okay? VLR is the fucking best in that franchise. You bought your Vita because of Persona 4 Gold and the ports of 1 and 2. What do you mean the ports of 1 and 2? Persona starts at 3, what are you talking about? 1 and 2 what? Raido Kuzunoha 1 and Raido Kuzunoha 2? Those were on PlayStation, those were on the PS2, not on the Vita. The Vita is literally just an anime machine. Which is why it fucking flops so hard here. I'll be honest, the Vita was too ahead of its time, especially with the library we got. The Vita would do so much better in the current day with how much bigger the Wii market is. It wasn't ready. The times weren't ready for it. You love VLR. It's just kind of bloated in a lot of places. Yeah, that's so fucking fair. And the fact that VLR doesn't let you skip the the fucking transitional running parts, where you just look at a little dot run through the map, that's fucking terrible. Holy shit. There's a fucking video that compiles it all. And I forget how long it is, but it's well over an hour. This fucking game has over an hour of watching dots on a map move around. And it's so fucked. Alright, anyways. Let's talk to Otto.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
They're literally just little LEDs on a map. That's what it is. You're looking at LEDs travel around a map to tell you the LEDs have gone from this room to that room.
Join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth
It's so
Gav's
fucked.
still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Glad Gav's still fine.
Understood.
Oh my god,
If
eye
anyone
patch
needs me, I'll
Gav.
be
I
on that
cannot wait. Gav got his fucking eye torn out. I cannot wait to see eye patch Gav.
There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. I'm sure she has her reasons.
RTS fans watching dots move around the map going, this gameplay fire. Who are you? Are you Sharon or Karen? No, Vivian. Hold on, sorry Vivian, gotta wait a moment. I saw Sparkly. The history of Valicidian okay. Alright, that's lore. That's some fucking Fire Emblem 3 houses. Would you like to run to the library and look at all the bookshelves to catch up on the lore of this land? And you go, maybe I will. And then you read one entry, you're like, And then you look at the rest of the library, you go, yeah, you know what? Maybe I'm not reading all that. I don't need to know the lore of this land. I just need to know the lore of how to fuck Seth. and Manuela. Eye patch equals character development. You right. Hey, Action Production, welcome for joining.
Trust I'm not intruding.
Who are you? I don't remember you from
Back
before.
from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was
Your girlfriend
especially
would. She's a lore nerd.
So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Yeah, sure. Whatever it takes,
Is
lady.
that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying.
Oh, it's such
is
a
it,
good
Nana?
question, Zolopai.
But the real question is, how did we get here?
I'm fond of the Golden Deer because it is the house I first started with. And everyone in that
Long
fucking
though
house is a
Sunbreak's
bunch of
dominion over
weirdos, and I love my
northeastern
stupid
storm has
weirdos.
endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
Though I do really like Black
For
Eagles
which
for being
reason she
the
has continued to wage
lesbian
war on her
house.
rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures.
Not even the lesbian house,
Odin
also
would
there's
sooner
the
pawn his
gay
sword
house.
than will
We
leave the
cannot
Linkish
erase
ash.
Linhart and Caspar.
The Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed.
Lady, you got really great lore going on, but have you considered that I have my real-time lore button? I can just observe what is going on. I appreciate catching me up on what's been going on these last 5 years, but consider I can just menu this shit on the fly. Oh, it was meant to be. You so very much love the gay house.
No less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made
So
its
no
move,
ahead because I've destroyed
subjugating
it?
its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army.
God, fuck, look at the map and look at all the
Holy
Deadlands.
Empire's
Y'all
reach
see all that,
spans
like,
the twins.
dead,
The
like,
non-aggression treaty was the
all that
only thing
dead,
keeping
dark,
them in
like,
check.
land?
But if
Fuck,
they
wow,
truly
that is a
broke the
lot of
pact without
Deadlands.
provocation,
This
it is
Earth
only
is
a matter
fucking
of time
dying.
before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet, in spite of it all,
Her outfit does have a lot going on now that I'm looking at it. Holy shit.
I am confident she will remain.
Look at that little, like,
Now, as to
whatever the
matter of
fuck you want to
payment for
call it, on
today's
the bottom
lesson,
left of her coat.
complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Framing it like, well, we're gonna die. Man, wow, that planet is fucked. Holy shit. Literally, like, a solid 2/3 of one of them continents was just gone. She's got that gay girl swagger. Speak with Hippocrates in the shelves. What are we, these fucking balls? Look at these goddamn balls. These are fancy as hell. They're like little mini versions of the Las Vegas big ball. Y'all seen that fucking giant ball they got over in Las Vegas? That shit's nutty. I kinda dig that they decided to use, like, of all the, like, projections and shit they got going on, they decide to use big ass fucking creepy eyeballs. That's rad. I was gonna say, imagine if it's visible from space. I don't think so. Wouldn't it be kind of nutty if you're out in space? You're on a space station, and you just didn't hear about the Las Vegas giant orb, and you look down at Earth. There's a fucking eyeball that blinks at you. It's just like New Vegas. Whoa.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home.
You started with
Clive.
Silver Snow and S-ranked
You were
Rhea.
missed, as
Did you
always.
go after Rhea in a
believe
I
this
can
belongs
fix her
to
kind
you.
of way, or I want what's
Maybe
wrong
you'll
with
ask me
her
to
kind of
return
way?
it.
I've said it before, but it's such a fucking... The agony I feel of like, man... Oh, who's the character you want to romance most in Fire Emblem? The one I'm playing as! I ship Byleth and Seteth together, but when y'all see me retweet and reblog Byleth and Edelgard art, just know I am self-inserting as Edelgard, okay? I like Byleth and Seteth as characters together, but I like Edelgard and Byleth together in a self-insert kind of way. You went after her in a I can make her so much worse kind of way.
Our resident scholar
As you
devours
should.
books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts.
Heyo!
That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature.
Don't get your next flight canceled, hun, and maybe there's a chance.
Without access to the great libraries.
Oh
of
yeah, I
Orange
forgot
Town
about his
Dominion,
hobo patch hat. I love
I
it.
regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize.
Love and our worst traits interact so
I'll
well
send word
together
to our
kind of way.
associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap.
Love
you
and
look in the
our
wrong
worst
places.
qualities shine ever
There are
brighter
still
together
libraries
kind
to
of
the
way.
north.
You really bring
I'll
out
see
the
what I can
worst
do.
in me kind of way.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Glad to know that you survived.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogle.
The fuck do you mean there's no such thing as Moogles? There's one right downstairs. What are you on about? It's just
The
right
twins
there.
sing
It's
well.
just vibing.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young.
There's no such thing as cats, I say.
of their
As
parents
two
weighs
houses
heavy on
down,
them.
there's a home
However,
full of
they
like
hide
8
it.
of them. Oh,
Italy
I'm
took
sorry.
much
One of them
from
was
that
literally
night.
in my backyard
Some
earlier today.
More than others.
Jump scared the
the wounds
shit
that
out of my
remain.
mom, apparently.
They are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
I feel like that Koopa line was written before someone
Careful,
grabbed
Batsy.
Yoshi P by the arm,
I should
twisted
get
it,
some
and
rest while I
told him, add Koopos to the fucking game. It's Final Fantasy. I don't wanna. My serious medieval fantasy. Add the Koopo, damn it. Fine. Here's your fucking Koopo.
Not back a blink, and you're already off.
Oh,
solving
Tarja
everyone's
lived. Thank
problems.
God.
It looks good.
I
Clive.
really wanted to see more of
Goes well
her.
with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
Do adults
This
lose the
apple did
whimsy to
mostly
witness Moogles?
Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
The pain in your mouth is making the failing the P rank attempt so much less tolerable. Aww. Hope the pain subsides. You know what though, actually, Grija? The idea of adults losing the whimsy to see a Moogle implies that Clive has that whimsy. Despite everything, Clive has the whimsy to still witness Muggles.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn meet me.
Oh, hell yeah,
What
Karen
can I
lived.
do for you? Well, you won't hear me complaining.
Oh, it's so fucking weird getting to a point that's not voiced.
The only drawback.
The constantly bloody racket, if not Dory's and Otto barking the orders. It's Blackthorn and Botolph, banging away day and night.
Still,
If a pain in the ear holds the price I have to pay for Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain.
Tell me about the past 5 years, Karen. Clive is kind at heart. It's the trauma you think, specifically the repression of said trauma. Yeah. See, Melissa, Clive has a really edgy outfit. But he doesn't come off very edgy. It's really funny having him in this outfit, because it's like, this was his dad's outfit. And I feel like, you know what? It probably suited his dad. Certainly doesn't suit him. Works for him. But, god damn, those strings are fighting for their life. Your Honor, I was simply whimsical and experiencing childlike wonder.
It's really been 5 years since we left the old place. How time
I
flies.
remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us. No.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Hold on, it's been 5 years. Wow, 5 years later and none of your wares are any better. Well, hold on. I could be wrong. Automatically charges magic spells. Oh, maintains the magic. Hello? Hold on. Automatically charge magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charge magic is learned. That's kind of fucking... I mean, granted, I don't know if I want to get it, because then what if I develop the bad habit of not manually charging it for my own combos? But, like, also... auto magic charge? Auto magic charge? Sounds really good. 20,000 fucking dollars. Increases the limit break generation amount by 3. Increases the limit break generation by 6 when taking damage. Reduce heat wave cooldown. Reduce Rook's Gambit cooldown. Increase money earned by 35%. Ooh, more money. It's only 5,000 gold. I'll buy it. We'll see if we can slot it somewhere.
Price than that.
Increase XP earned. I'm good on that front. Increase AP earned. I do really like the idea of the odd... I mean, you know what? You know what? Let's give it a shot.
It'd better all be here.
We'll just have to figure out. If it doesn't work for me, then oh well, I guess I had a... Ooh, an elixir. Instantly restore all HP. Fuck! 10,000! Damn. Oh well.
Finished, are you?
Does that one have blood on it?
I fucking love that. That's actually great. Fucking walking past that guy looking at browsing the weapons. That one have blood on it. Listen, alright, buddy? You wanted a good deal? Pre-owned is as good as you're getting. Alright, let's see. Oh. Recommended abilities. Optimized gear, huh? What is... No new items to equip, huh? And what about recommended abilities? What's that like? That changes my things to Rising Flames and Scarlet Cyclone. And then from there, I get Wicked Wheel and Rook's Gambit. Followed by Thunderstorm and Pile Drive. That's all well and good, but I'm gonna go back to
Heatwave was pretty solid. Flames of Rebirth, Ignition, Will of the Wisps. I haven't tried this one out. Maybe I should. Just give it a little shot, you know? Is Wicked Wheel the aerial rising one? Going back to Gouge. Gouge, you know? I guess I'll try Rook's Gambit again. I only have 2 Thunder abilities, so not much to use there. So let's see. Increase defense by 10, increase attack by 7, increase Gouge damage by 15. Damn, wow, I got a lot of fucking accessories. Alright, hold on. Accessory number 1. Let's put on... Boom. Charge magic. Attack go up by 7. Is that really all that important? Like, is 7 really making that much of a difference? Alright, let's get the money go up one. Money go up. Auto charge. Gouge damage. Looking pretty good. Ooh, 1,582 points. What can I afford with that? What can I level up with that? Ooh, here we go. What happens when I master this? Extends trigger window. Shit, yeah. You know what? I'm down. Fuck, wasn't there a big one I was saving up for? I'm sure there was. I'm sure there was. Hey, you know what, actually? Since I currently have the Gouge ability boost equipped, let me master this one. Oh, I can slot that on anywhere, huh? Okay. Oh, okay, it's another one of those. Maybe I don't need to get... you know, keep it on Garuda for the time being. Lightning Rod. Create a ball of lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Although, it does require some setup. I did just get this ability, so I'll take a minute. Oh, fuck yeah, let me level up my goddamn shot lock from Kingdom Hearts. Increase the number of lock-ons, hell yeah! Alright, okay, that's what leveling I'm doing. Oh, this is where the cute growl noise is coming from.
Once the hall swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown.
It's true, I am the source of cute noises. I'll want Wage of Warcraft 2, by the way. Helps way too much the ladder grind. Considered. Alright, buddy, what you got? Ooh. Oh, the Sid sword. How much does it cost to make? Just materials?
Not bad.
Alright, equip the new blade. Fuck. Navigating the fucking blacksmith menu always throws me off. Nothing really new that I can be made. Nothing new that can be crafted. Any better reinforcements? I don't even have equipped. I don't even have the things I need to upgrade some of these.
And?
Catch you later, pal. Don't forget Greed Drop, but of course, how could we forget? In all fairness, I'm the one reading your gals. I'm positive your gals are adorable, but we can't really hear them unless we turn on text-to-speech. And even then, it couldn't possibly capture how you do it. Okay, I could read Dusty Letter, or I could talk to pretty childhood best friend.
was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Hold on, but what's this icon? Wall of Memories. This fucking music box or piano in the background is manipulative as shit. How dare you force me to feel feelings while going down memory lane, you fuck? The Oath. Created the day Clyde pledges allegiance to Sid, this crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Aww. Aww. This is what Gav lost his eye for, protecting. That sentimental bastard. Wow. We only have one sentimental like keepsake compared to everything else. This really feels like
the actual point in the game where the game opens up. You know what it is? I wonder, did we just get past the Academy arc in Three Houses? And we're now in the War arc, you know? How like Fire Emblem Three Houses, great game, but god damn it, do I really hate having to replay the Academy phase over and over each playthrough. Songs to manipulatively make you cry. It's like, fuck, okay, great game, but wow, getting to the meat of the game does take a minute. Especially on a replay through. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the letterbox, the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving. Got it, unpopular. Aw, he doesn't have an eye patch. He just keeps it shut. He just winks his wunkle along. Unless they don't want to spoil me on the eye patch look just yet. Republican army marches on the Empire to incite the men of the Rock. Have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see you done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years.
Well, fairness, Jill, we did kind of make lives for slaves a little bit harder. We might as well finish the job.
It's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss.
Clive's burden of bigger boobs.
Now they rob us of our very homes.
I saw some amazing art of Jill just motorboating Clive, and he's like, "Are you done yet?" And she's like, "Uh-uh.
But you're trying
Give me
to
5 more
change
minutes."
that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste.
Oh,
such a
so
precious
she's
gift.
super well aware that Joshua was there during that day. Got it. Cool.
He did.
Oh yeah, look. Okay, holy shit, we kept the fucking thing nice.
An illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
She just like you for real. Vice versa, Jill was the one doing the motorboating.
That thing.
Jill was putting her face in Clive's tits.
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Like, look at those things. Come on. Again, his strings are struggling. The top ones came apart. I love that just about everyone I've seen play this game is like, Clive's boobs are so big.
To sit.
You wonder how much fan art is his boobs. Like a good % of them. A lot of Clive art that I have seen has been
I've seen a lot of Clive art that is just him crying, but also like his tits are just out. Like they give him the big crying cat eyes, but then they give him big boobs, and I think that's a really funny way to make a little caricature out of Clive, because it's super accurate.
This is far worse than anything.
Oh, evening, J-Bum. What's
This is only
good?
a matter of time before the twins are no more.
To Sid, did he die? Yup, 5 years ago. You know what the fucked up part is, J-Bomb? Clive started going by Sid to keep the memory of Sid alive and keep the enemy thinking Sid is alive. So I literally walked out and they were like, "Morning, Sid." I went, "Oh, I forgot that we go by Sid now." We need eye tracking for this, but every time he's on screen, I look at his face, I go, "Pretty," and then I look down at his boobs and I go, "Nice."
Intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
He says that like he caught us literally bent over a table. We're fine, dude. We're just having a little sip.
I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
We're just having a little toast.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Which one's Martha again? Can I real-time lore this? Oh, here we go. Landlady of the Golden Stables, a tavern at the heart. Right, her. Fuck. Oh man, God, I love real-time lore. I was like, wait, which one was Martha again? Oh, you. Oh no, you. Why'd you leave? Oh hey, look, it's my training art. It's my training zone. I still wonder what this locked thing is, right? I have my stage replay, my arcade mode, my training room. I wonder what the last one is. Speak with Otto. Okay, but also, I really want to speak with the fucking Moogle. This is very serious, but also Moog time. All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. Again, what the hell is the old man on about? Moogles don't exist. Prove it then. Then explain this, huh?
What do we know, Otto?
Moog time.
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled. Bones were broken.
There we go.
The usual.
Mooged up.
But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone.
Hold on, let me adjust it.
Like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
There we go.
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the house.
Someone you know may be a Moogle denier.
Sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Hey, Lydia, look for joining. How's it going?
They should speed up the search.
Yeah, we're past the second time skip now.
You might end up having to save their eyes.
I only got to use it during the one fight. I'm really excited to get back in and do more. But it's going good. How about you? How was your Sunday? Hope you enjoyed a weekend without me as best as you could. Also, Snot asks, would it be racist of Clive if to wear a Moog hat in front of the Moogle? You know what? I feel like Moogles wouldn't see it as like a racist thing and be like, fuck yeah, Moogles, we're cool as shit. You would want to look like us. It seems more like a vanity thing. Like,
Mughals seem to be a bit more vain and be like, fuck yeah, we are red. You would want Mughal apparel, wouldn't you? Who do you think is the one selling the Mughal hat? You would download a Mughal. Yo, thank you very kindly for the gifted sub. It's still just a rat in a cage. And congratulations on your kill. You may not have skinned a Mughal to get that, but you certainly skinned a jabroni to get that kill. You know what, actually? How many subquests are there that we got? Oh, just the one. Perfect. Okay, great.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Yo, princess. Hey, yo. Welcome, welcome. You see why they call this Tears of the Kingdom. Oh no, someone made major progress, emotional progress. Honestly, me with Final Fantasy 16. They call it Final Fantasy 16 because it got me fucking crying every 16 seconds. Yo, I take you at quite the Tears of the Kingdom stream, huh? Welcome, welcome. Thank y'all very kind for the shout out to Princess. Hey, Princess, welcome for joining. Zadok94, welcome for joining. Yeah, Major Overlord, welcome for joining. How's it going, yo? You just started the fire temple, got very frustrated. Oh, really? No emotional story beats yet, huh? Just, man, fuck this temple. I'm gonna cry. Everyone who owns Tears of the Kingdom, can y'all go beat up the fire temple for making Princess cry? Thank you. Yo, hello, welcome for joining. How's it going? Fire temple got Princess fired up. Well, I mean, I guess it's sticking to its theme then, huh? It's so late that you guess it's morning now. Good morning. Good morning to you then. Whatever time zone it is, welcome. Welcome, welcome, y'all. We're doing some Final Fantasy 16. Massive spoilers for anyone interested.
That slurry will keep eating away at the
Otherwise,
timber like young
happy to have
Ted
y'all.
does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might
I hope
stave
the
off
next
rot
Tears of
for
the
a
Kingdom
moon or
stream
so,
treats you better, Princess.
Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Sure, I'll accept your subquest.
Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now,
You know what the Deadlands aren't lacking, though? I know it's hard to find trees because of the Deadlands, but if you travel deep into the Deadlands, some might say you can encounter a mysterious man in full armor doing sick flips that you can ask for help to find you what you need. And oh my god, there he is now! Quick, make a wish! I wish to see more Havel flips in the future. Thank you for that.
You'd have fell a faraway forest and lugged the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot.
Best
Might be
quest
enough
name.
to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Nice! Quest accepted. Cock and ball. Oh, hell. Hell yeah. Cock and ball question. Let's go. Listen, Martha's missing. It's gonna take a minute to find her. The least we can do is prioritize cock and balling. All right? Maybe we'll find her while we're subquesting, okay? Look, see, it's on the way. It's on the way. We can get our cock and ball on while we go look for Martha. Holy shit, you were not fucking kidding. That really is a solid goddamn quest name. Ah, yes, Lord Cock and Balls. Lord Cock and Balls of Castle... something BT. Castle BT is what I'm gonna say. Or CBT for short. Castle Taint. Got that P rank. Nice. Fucking nice. Congrats on that.
Oh my, how rude.
Wow, making me blonde now? So rude. Castle Big Tits, or BT for short. CBT for short. Fine, I'm gonna go blonde then. Congratulations on P ranking your pizza tower level. I don't know if you were listening, but we got a mission literally called Cock and Ball. Nice fucking job. For the audio-only listeners, Abby says, CBT, also known as convert to blonde, followed by wait. I wonder if I could do the Kingdom Hearts thing of just constantly, like, circling this motherfucker multiple times and then firing it off. Oh, here we go. There we go. Hell yeah. It is a bit weird, though, because I feel like in Kingdom Hearts, I am allowed to, what do you call it? Oh, wow, look at that. That does just fucking auto-charge it. Wow, so I don't even ever have to hold charge again. I can just press it, huh? Oh! No. I do charge it. But then he just holds it. Oh, wow. That is a huge quality of life improvement. All right, Clive, just hold it for me. Sword, though, I gotta hold down on my own. Nice. Charge it. Boom. And I release it. Oh, that's useful. Snek looking extra envy, you know it.
All right. It's over.
Come here, killer bees. How much is my extended gouge? Damn it. Jesus, that was one fucking guttural, like, scream. Clive, calm down, it's a bee. All we did is kill one hornet. It's like SpongeBob destroying Doodle Bob, right? And Patrick's like, it's just a drawing. Oh, right, that's what that lightning does. He's screaming like that because of cock and balls. Shit, you right, actually. The fucking wasp called him a dingleborb. I don't believe it. You know what? Yeah, they had it coming then. Picturing Clive cutting his beard in the morning like, yeah! With each stroke, each cut. Do you not? Do y'all not, like, let out big, video game attack sounds when you're shaving? Like, regardless of whatever part of you you're shaving, do you not let out big guttural video game attack sounds? Fuck, I completely wandered off far and away from cock and ball torture. Slay thorny thistles at Courtail Falls. You do when you cut yourself? No, but you will now. Now you see the truth. Ugh, God. Then the worst I ever cut myself while shaving was I was shaving my legs, and I slipped. Like, my arm slipped while I was in the middle of shaving, and I caused the razor to twist. And not only did I twist, but I pulled, like, down, right? And in doing so, I literally had, like, a ball and, like, a clump of skin at the end of the razor, and my leg was just bleeding. I was so in shock, like, I didn't even feel it. I just suddenly saw the rush of blood and the ball of skin. I went, oh. Had to pour an entire fucking bottle of, whatchamaffucking-call-it. The, shit, what is it called? Point is, I had to pour an entire bottle of something on it just to slow down the bleeding. It was not good. Bleeding eventually stopped, and it wasn't as bad as it could have been, but yeah, it was fucking rough. Yeah, rubbing alcohol, there we go. Your friend was in middle school and shaved his nuts with a hand razor.
The trees don't have teeth.
Did he learn not to do that, or did it shockingly work out for him with no problem? Yeah, there we go. Keep the aerial going. I forget, what does this ability do? Right, okay. You cut your ankle and it would not stop bleeding. Ugh. Oh, it's such a weird place to have it too. I can't imagine that's very comfortable. Yeah, I gotta get used to the way the shot lot works in FF16. Because even though it's real similar to KH's shot lock, it's just different enough that I'm gonna go, wait, that's not how this works.
Can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
That's literally exactly what I fucking did. The REA water, the way Ethan just fucking dumps that on him. God, I'm trying to remember what it was, because it was like in a brown bottle, and I was told to pour it over my leg to help with the bleeding, just to stop it. But yep, just fucking opened it, stuck my leg in the bathtub, and just fucking dumped it right on the wound. Wearing shoes must have been hell after that, for real. Also, I might have been muted, but I said, look, I think that was a story Princess is recalling. Not that she cut her ankle literally right this moment. And if she did, how? You also somehow cut your nutsack, which was supposedly skin-safe manscaped razor. Ugh. That was not a fun night. God. Hydrogen peroxide. There we go. That's what it was. Yep. Just poured a whole bottle of that shit. Just fucking dumped it. Thank you. That's what I used. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Yeah, don't trust like that. Don't trust like that. No matter how skin safe something is, never trust like that. There is always room for human error. You can and will find a way to fuck up. Once again, I don't even have that high of a pain tolerance. I think it was just a shock of, wow, that is a ball of skin from my leg on my razor. That is a ball of skin, huh? And then looking down, oh, that's a lot of blood. Huh. Okay.
Welcome back.
I'll put on some shorts and ask what the fuck to do about this.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Yeah, be
Fine is
careful
one
with
way
it
of
though.
putting it.
Here you go.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
You thought he said winks?
Same as the old man.
Yeah, I went out and I
He
collected a
was
bunch of
ferryman
plant
himself
winks for
back
him.
Before the blight came. The
That's
boat's all
precisely
I
what I
have
was
left of him,
doing.
And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Happy to help. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, increase attacks by 12. Hell yeah. Don't mind if I do. I might... Boom, boom. Gear and icons. We'll throw that on here. What else do we have? Increased skill learning. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains a charge. Cool. The Argo, that boat is so gonna sink. It's lasted a good 5 years at minimum. We have at least maybe 1 or 2 missions before it falls under.
LGBT
Talk about late lock-on.
But what does LGBTQ plus mean? Like, is it the premium version of gay?
You just avoid shaving that part and are very careful on your ankles.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
If you want hairless arms, caustic soda will clean it off. Hurts like hell, 50 out of 10 don't recommend. Hey, a Major Overlord.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
Are you speaking from experience or the experience of knowing someone who experienced?
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's.
Ugh, workplace accident. Fuck.
Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
Just use some acid. Might get rid of your hand, but it works.
But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling.
Oh god, not the calling. That game sucks.
Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
I can't believe it. They're rounding people up and forcing them to play the culling. Not even the original release of the culling or culling 2. The re-release of culling 1 that is somehow worse than culling 2.
Tavern brawl. It was a message.
Yeah, I saw. Congrats again.
Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone.
Fingers crossed the job interview goes well. You're gonna fucking kill it. Torgal's so fucking cute. Why do they give him a little cutie mark? Why do they give him 3 little dots on his fucking dog butt? Why'd they give this goddamn dog a cutie mark? God. Oh no, what a fucking awkward petting scene. We're just hover handing that poor puppy as Jill's watching on. Torgal, where are you going?
When did you get so big?
There we go. That animated a little bit better.
If those horses touch an arrow on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Gonna head to bed in too much pain. Aw. Take some pain meds if you got them. Do what you can to alleviate. Feel better. Catch you later, Lily. Oh, damn it. Things out of my range. Not anymore. Oh, no, you don't. Get over here. Oh, I'm really digging the fucking lightning effects. Oh shit, that's right, shot lock. I gotta used to cycling between 3 iconic abilities. And god damn it, I feel like we're gonna have a fourth by the end of tonight's stream.
Look. Up ahead. Martha.
Oh shit, she's fine.
Everyone's
Don't
so
worry about
mean
me.
to
It's
me.
them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
I know
Tell
what
us
you're on about,
happened.
Lily. Everyone's so nice to you.
The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
But yeah, okay, maybe the
Black
army
Shields.
is very mean to me,
Bastards
Clive.
got wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna have us both. But the sick rose from their beds.
Wooly, now's not time to pop
Souls
off. This is not a
turned
very
on
good
me.
race war.
Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to
Think
the
you'd be a
inn?
toll operator.
Cole is there
Ooh.
with the other curse breakers.
Should be easy. Should be an easier time than your previous job, I hope.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
This fucking hornet, get down here. You don't want to get on my level? Fine, keep it that way.
Over here!
Ah, damn it. It's really funny, like, most of the enemies who aren't higher level other soldiers just kind of die instantly before I can really get my combo on. It's such a shame. Also, hopefully lets you keep your current stream schedule. Fingers crossed. You really enjoying the schedule? Is it a convenience thing, or is it just nice to go live in the afternoon? When you do. Or rather, you just talking about streaming consistently. Is it you prefer the time of day you stream at, or you've just kind of enjoyed being able to do it consistently?
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Oh, cool. Summon a combo, hopefully.
They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
It's only an offense if you get caught, and who's gonna tell them? Not your bitch asses.
Shall they be punished? Such is the law.
Wow, you sound evil as fuck. Do you wake up and practice that evil voice, or what?
Lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
Yeah, you do wake up and practice your evil voice, don't you?
No honor.
Clive.
This won't take long.
Give me thunder!
Ooh, I like the way he says that. Give me thunder! He's fucking pissed. And you know what? Yeah, actually, using the devil trigger mode might be really good right about here. Oh my god, the way he goes Torgal, kill! Not sick 'em boy or ravage 'em, kill! Fucking murder them, puppy! Well, bet you're really regretting being over here, huh, buddy? Ah, damn it, okay. They fall way too quickly before I can actually... Wow, he's fucking pissed right now. I wonder if they recorded some, like, specific lines to use. Because he sounded way angry. Either I'm getting really lucky and he's using the aggressive lines, or they literally went out of their way to record, here's the combat dialogue, and then here is the combat the aggressive combat dialogue for a few scenes where we want a really angry Clive.
Is that all of them?
You always seem to find a way in, Princess, so I don't mind.
I think so.
Even when you arrive late, you still arrive. These guys got cool armor for jobbers. In all fairness, they're literally dealing with the summons equivalent of the Avatar. So, like, yeah, I'm sure they're really tough compared to other soldiers. But we're dealing with the Avatar of Kaijus, so, like, you're gonna be a fucking jobber. He's releasing all the angst building up in his chest.
The abbot.
I'm sorry for sexualizing you in this moment, Clive. It's the only way I can deal with situations like this. Fuck, wow, you really got fucked up.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh shit. Oh shit, wow. He's breathing, but not for long.
Need help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
So yeah, actually, if you want to know if this is what Australia is like, you have someone right in chat who can answer it.
Will return.
Not far off the mark. More big monster bugs or less big monster bugs? What ratio to monster bugs does this game have to actual Australia?
Unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid.
Hey, Nakamimi Kickflip, welcome for joining. Thank you for the hydrate. No, I don't think I'm the one who needs it. I'm pretty sure.
I shall.
Rock Boy over here could use some waiter.
Where are you?
In here. We found a survivor.
Clive.
Oh, never mind. We lost a survivor.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice.
What's in the big fucking sack?
They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself.
Oh, that big sack is literally just the
someone
dust. Oh shit, wow.
I'll do it.
Of course.
I was like, what's in the big bag? Oh,
Colin
literally
and I will remain here to
corpses.
see to the Imperials.
Ash. Got it. You can't just ask people what's in their massive sack. Maybe I fucking will. It's called conversation, motherfucker. Have you tried it? You don't know till you try, you know. Anyways, I have now discovered what's in that massive sack, and it's corpses. Lots of crushed up rock corpse. How the fuck do I get there? I hate navigating this because it's like, oh, I want to go straight across. No, bitch, you can't go straight across. That's right there, motherfucker. Your boobs may be big, Clive, but buoyant you are not. Also, it would get all over your clothes. You don't want to ruin this. Really shocked that you somehow haven't managed to ruin it within the 5 years you've owned it. Oh, fuck yeah, Dino Nuggies. What the fuck is that thing? Mini boss? Wow, you're Final Fantasy as hell. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, we're Monster Hunter now? Are we Monster Hunter now? We got ranked enemies? Shit. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear and upgrade existing items. Okay, we are Monster Hunter.
The thing has spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Clive, you're a fucking dork. Any second now. Hey, where'd it go? Now, fuck. Ooh, what is this achievement? I am Thunder. Discharge. 50 blind justice lightning balls. Nice. I have discharged my balls 50 times. I'm not a big fan of whatever the fuck this is right next to me. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. Get me the fuck out of there. Jesus Christ.
Too slow.
Oh, no, you know. Hey, where'd Jill go? Does she not accompany me during this fight? Yeah, I guess they get rid of it just to make it... They get rid of party members to make it a little more fair, huh? Yo, Limitless Liger, welcome for joining. How's it go? What are you doing? What are you doing? What's it doing? What's it doing? Oh, it's a... Okay, alright. That wasn't so bad. Hey, can you cut that out?
Too slow.
I am so glad that classic Final Fantasy enemies are like notorious hunts. That is a great way of incorporating them. Oh, you bitch.
Nice try.
No, we FF14 up in here. I refuse to believe it. FF14 can't be this fun. I refuse to believe it. Oh, this is where the cute sus sound bits are coming from. Oh, you think my sus sounds are cute? Jill's busy making graves. Jill's out here, like, burying the dead. I'm out here doing a big hunt. I'm out here playing Monster Hunter. Ugh. Ugh, God, that fucking move is so sick. 14 isn't. Okay, thank you.
Nice try.
Nice. That's me to Yoshi P right now. Nice try. You won't get me to play an MMO. Uh-oh. Nice try, Yoshi P. My wounds, boy. Love that art of Clive with an axe in his shoulder, 3 arrows in his back, calling for Torgal, and Torgal slapping on a little pink band-aid. Oh my god. Alright, a little pink band-aid ain't gonna help much there. Ow, fuck. Hey, I wonder, can I... Oh, I can't pull it towards me. Nice. Okay, yep, it's a 50% stagger, so I can do the pull. Oh, damn it. Can I pull it again? No. Okay, only once per stagger. Got it. Come on, here. All right. You know, for a... I know, you know. Can you tell that I'm a Kingdom Hearts player? Because I'm fucking circling the enemy like it matters. I'm trying to quick circle the fucking boss as if it matters. As if that's gonna speed it up. I know, you know. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, cool. Thank you for teleporting directly into my lightning attack. I'm gonna be honest, you know what's funny actually? Now that I've unlocked Shot Lock, I'm feeling less, I want to play FF14 to see what that's like, and more, you know what? I really want to continue the KH playthrough after this. Your experience with 14 was admittedly very brought down by a particular toxic person, so you guess you're not the best person to say how it is. You know what? Thank you for at least being honest about it. See, my experience with 14 was brought down by the fact that if I put down an MMO, I will immediately forget how the fuck to play it. And not only that, but it was also brought down by the fact that my PC started to have a little trouble keeping it running. And so when I swapped to the console version, I had zero clue how to continue playing or how to even adjust my HUD to make it like easier on me. Because that default HUD is fucking ugly. I would like to move my icons around. Thanks, Torgo. And I'm just like, yeah, that's not what I want to be doing. Takes a minute to fucking charge it, but... Aw, boo! What do you mean that doesn't count as a... Did I not break his stagger? Oh, no, you know, come on. Ooh. You know what? Shot lock finish. Let's go. Fuck. This motherfucker trying to throw everything at me, huh? I don't think so. You did like being cute girl, though. As is a good reason to play games like that.
You didn't see that coming.
Oh, you cheesy motherfucker! You couldn't help yourself. You really couldn't help yourself, could you? Just had to, huh? You think Torgal approves? Look, even Torgal's like, oh, that was a stinky one, Clive. You didn't have to. This fucking loser. I love him. I fucking love him. What a fucking dork. I probably shouldn't have used that potion. I'm not in combat. That health probably would have healed the moment he finished.
That must be the bridge.
You're still upset the haircut you liked was exclusive to bunny girls. If it wasn't exclusive, what would you have picked as your character then? Well, you could be bunny girl in 14? Yeah, no, the bunny girls in FF14 are notorious because they're fucking tall.
So shall the waters.
Aren't the bunny girls in 14 like one of the taller races, if not the tallest? And the bunny boys are incredibly small? Second shortest, only next to the dragon girls. Dragon girls. I think it's funny that the dragon girls are like the second shortest. Or no, the shortest.
Fire was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
Oh no.
All right.
Zolopai's FF14 arc starts now. You are not immune to playing as tall bunny girl. You are not immune to bunny girl propaganda. You know what? Okay, but potatoes don't count. That's cheating. That's listen, I totally forgot about the spuds. That's different. I was just cheating. Of course they're gonna be the tiniest. They are by law required to be. But just like imagine though, being able to make a character smaller than a Lalafell. The Oomphy race. The O in Oomphy represents the stature of the spuds.
Boy, look sharp.
Fucking Liger. We're talking about short as people. The Lalafell are not people. You've upset maybe one or two Lalafell players in here. I don't know who they might be, but they're here somewhere, lurking, watching, observing.
No one survived then.
It's a good thing you stopped playing 14. They'd have jumped your ass.
Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Hi, welcome back.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable.
J-Bomb, you're not allowed to make short people jokes. Aren't you like 6'2"?
My mother obviously has a hand in
6'4"?
I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands.
You know what, Liger?
Right
Good
now,
for her.
I
Good
need
for her.
swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
5'11", not even respectable.
Come in here
Wow, I
again
thought you
and
were
threaten
tall.
my people, they're in for a rude awakening.
Wait, hold on.
before
You're
I
not
forget,
above
a
6
stone
feet?
us from Otto
You've
landed just
lost
before
mod
you arrived.
privileges.
He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish. No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling.
Why did you keyboard smash Has Been Hotel in my
To lend me
chat?
a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Not like this, shouldn't have about it yourself. You attacking me or attacking J-Bomb for not being tall? Why are you attacking me? Why are you booing me? I'm right. You look at your keyboard smash. You don't tell me you didn't just type out Has Been Hotel. If I didn't know any better, I'd say this was instinctual. Got something you want to say to us, Abby? Gay spider jump scare. Knowing this fucking chat, it's wolf girl jump scare. Yeah, fuck up. Yeah, I got something I want to tell you. Mind your business. Yeah, I got something I want to tell you. Mind your fucking business. Don't go sticking your nose in places that don't belong.
Question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
Chocobo mission?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score.
Imagine being such a petty gang that you have beef with chocobos. You got beef with fucking... You have beef with a flock of chocobos.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock.
Oh, I'm so glad
dead
that
end, that
Time
is.
Skip 2 gives me more Final Fantasy
Whiteheart and her flock,
Monstars.
You hear me?
Australian military moment.
She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I wonder if the fucking chocobo we're talking about that's leading the gang of chocobos is Clive's old chocobo from when he was a kid. I'm sure it would be, because that'd be real sweet. Assuming that bird didn't get fucking murdered super hard. Because some chocobos during the fucking prologue got murdered real hard.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Haters be hating. Now listen, if I ran a scary gang and my scary gang got beat by a bunch of chocobos, I would simply disband the gang. But that's just me personally. I'd accept that L and know that I'm not returning from that. I also know that I'm going topless. Thank you for the redeem, Action Production. Y'all do know that the Salt Calibur tournament, aka my 3-year streaming anniversary and birthday, are next week, right? And y'all might want to save those channel points for gambling. Or are you so confident in yourselves that you're gonna spend it all now and earn it all back gambling? Don't you know 90% of gamblers quit before they make it big? Maybe, you know what? You got that confidence. You're not that 90%. You were gonna choose default black, but you want to see what topless is. Well, congrats. You get a bit of both then. Game of Thrones did with direwolves, so you wouldn't be surprised. Quest destination nearby. Now we just gotta get jumped by chocobos, I guess. Would I name my gang the Tunnel Snakes?
A white feather.
I would not name my gang that Tunnel Snakes because that's what I call my...
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
This topless put a bottom on screen. Yeah, let me just get a picture of my partner Cal. Also, aw, he's talking about his bird, Ambrosia. Maybe, actually, you know what? Maybe I should stop pretending to be super cool. And actually pretend I'm getting jumped by scorpions. So that way, the chocobos can come save me, you know? Then again, they save people from bandits, not scorpions. I'm sure even the chocobos want to fuck around giant scorpions. The birds and the scorpions have an agreement. Whenever you show up topless, you get escorted out the Beyblade tournament. Also, you want to mean another Soul Calibur tournament? It's been nearly a year since the last one, so yeah.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Wow, those chocobos fucked those guys up. God damn. Dude, you lost twice. Y'all got your shit rocked by birds twice. God damn. Once again, I would just quit. I would just quit being a gangster right then and there.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business.
Those chocobos inhaled the
reckon
serum from
someone will
Pokemon
pay
Detective
good
Pikachu the
coin
movie.
to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
I'm all aware Tunnel Snakes are a Vault Game Fallout 3. Tunnel Snakes rule!
Why is that, eh?
Because
Do
she's
not
something of a
speak
hero
the
in these
ancient
parts.
text to me. I was there when they were
You hurt
written.
her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you
Oh, the
both?
fucking dude with the staff just ready to go. About to cast some buffs. Just you wait. Oh, you can't wait to cast some buffs. I gotta say, the fucking immediately pull in enemies with the grab after they were talking shit a cutscene prior is some of the most satisfying shit yet. It's always so satisfying. It's like, oh, y'all want to talk shit? All right, let me just fucking grab you then.
That'll do it. That'll do it. Oh man, y'all are so fucking weak at calling hellhounds for help. Oh my fucking god, did Jill just freeze that fucking hellhound midair? You wish the birds helped in the fight? That'd be a lot of fun to watch, but I get why. Alright. I can't grapple the big guy. Not yet, anyways. Come and catch me, big boy! Right this way, big boy! I also fucking love the climb noises. What a great time to own studio headphones. I fucking love that I'm allowed to charge my sword during the transformation cutscene. Axeman kinda cool. He's got beef with birds. How cool can he possibly... Ooh! How cool can he possibly be? He's getting his shit rocked by birds. Granted, some of the coolest birds out there, but still. He must not be very good at that axe. Fuck. Granted, I'm not very good with this sword. Fuck. I'm also trying to parry, because I just did it. I want to do it again. Oh, wow. Way too early. Come on. Whoop. Alright. Oh, my God. Come on, buddy. Fucking hell. Alright. Let's get the dodge timing down. Shit. Come on. I want to practice. Fuck. Ow. Hold on. I didn't hear no bell. Oh my god. Alright. Cannot parry that overhead. I'm sure I can, but I gotta do a better job of it. Alright. It's been fun. It's been fun. Little fucking birds cheering me on. Yep, that'll kill him. You feel like they're gonna be edited into stuff like Leon's? As they should! If the sounds have been provided, then let them. It's like Elden Ring where you can't parry colossal weapons. No, because I definitely parried that guy a minute ago.
You're safe now.
Just the timing's really tight.
White heart, I presume.
Torgal knows.
Do you know her, boy?
Of course he knows her. You know her, Clive.
That scar. It couldn't be.
Oh, it's his babe.
Ambrosia.
This fucking bird reunion's actually getting to me.
It is you.
I'm just really happy for Clive, actually.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole
It's like that
flock
episode of Pokemon where
made it
Butterfree
through
left or
unscathed.
something. You know what? I don't play the games, but I did watch the show, and I do remember that. Hey up, Pyros9. How's it going? Look at Clive go on and on about how much he loves his
Never
bird.
stop to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
It's a long fucking story.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Well, who's gonna stop all the gangs?
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it?
This dude the fucking chocobo whisperer?
You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables.
I know, traveling trader. It's so heartwarming.
Stay right where you are.
What is he doing? Is he fetching a fucking saddle? Oh my god, I know what he's doing. He went to go fetch Havel. Times like this require another Havel flip. Thank you, Pyros9. Doing some Dark Souls after helping a friend stream it. You did the flip. You are the Havel who flips. Yeah, there it is. There's the saddle. Wait, oh my god, do I actually get to ride chocobos in this game? I really would have sworn they wouldn't let me ride a chocobo. I actually get a fucking chocobo? Hell yeah.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides.
The fact that my chocobo was hidden behind a subquest makes you quite happy that she'll probably definitely survive the
Earn
game.
yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No.
Do you not see the big scar on my face that looks like a bearer's mark?
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
This guy's so sweet, though.
Yeah. Best be on my way.
And yeah, you know what? Fair. That was
Good
like
luck to
5
the
years
both of
ago. He's like, huh, your tits are pretty huge, like that guy who helped me out. But also, who knows? Maybe Clive's boobs look smaller in the Imperial armor.
I'll call you when I need you.
He's just, yeah, exactly. He's staring at Clive's tits. Oh my god, they all have saddles. Oh my god, they all joined in. This is my gang of chocobo now. Nice. You know what? Reuniting with my childhood burb should earn me a level up. Aw, look, I even earned this. Oh! Okay, so I can get little mementos while doing side quests. Got it. Chocobo unlocked! That's the best fucking thing I could see in this game. Show me how to do it. Show me how to chocobo. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the chocobo. What? Oh, R3. Bird up! Hell yeah! Bird up! When you ride alone, ride Ambrosia for the first time. Oh my god, that's why I earned 3 of them, because now Jill gets one. My fucking party members get a chocobo too. Let's see, we have reel in on L1, dismount on R3, gallop on R2. What a fucking gorgeous bird. Ooh, it could swing on the bird too. Alright. I can't shoot though. I'm not allowed to fire magic while burning up. Alright, where are we headed to?
You know, I could just fast travel back to where I need to go, but I'm gonna enjoy my burb. You know what I will say, though? You know, you can definitely, considering the zones in this game aren't very big, you can definitely get by without a chocobo, but I feel like a chocobo makes hunting side objectives and, like, hidden monsters way easier since you can explore around better. This game gets more and more Elden Ring by the minute. So true, B. Honestly, this fucking, like, marsh here is incredibly Elden Ring. I'm fucking lost. Right down the road.
No magic while riding? That's a burden.
Clive doesn't want to cast... You know what? Fair, though, okay? We don't want to accidentally sear our gorgeous little bird, okay? No roast chocobo here, please. I do like the game. Some of y'all might know this. The fucking PlayStation's got, like, adaptive triggers, so the triggers are a lot heavier
Back to the stables,
during
Carl.
certain things. Aw, she's not allowed in town? Bill. Got your dino nuggies. Nice.
Best off staying where we are.
Right, everything here is really fucking tragic. Maybe I shouldn't stay in depressing town while I'm riding the highs of getting my chocobo back.
Anything catch your eye?
I don't know, buddy. Let's see. Anything will catch my eye? So far, nothing really. Ooh. Increased stone skin tonic duration by 30. Sounds pretty alright. But I'm not crazy about it, especially since I definitely don't use stone skin tonic.
Very well.
Town racist against birds?
They called him spoiled.
Nah, you know what? The bird's kind of a celebrity here. I get it. She's like, oh man, I've saved so many people here. I'm not really in the mood to stop and take pictures and autograph things. I'm just gonna chill back, you know? You do what you need to in town. I'll catch you later. Anything else in town for me, or just the one shop? No, not really. Main quest objective. Wow, wrong button. Man, I wonder, do I just randomly encounter the super bosses? Or will I get like a little notification? Ooh, actually, would be great if the fucking Moogle's little thing is like, the Moogle's like, all right, listen, I'm the only crazy super-powered Final Fantasy race that should be here. I need you to go hunt down all these other iconic Final Fantasy creatures, so I'm the only one left standing.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
The Moogle's got a fucking hit list, is what I'm hoping for.
But none of the
Hey,
personal
Gav, why don't you have a
returns.
fucking eye patch, dude?
They'll be fine.
You still look great, even without an eye patch. Scar suits ya. Just, unfortunately, better depth perception also could have suited ya. The Moogle is the suit. Listen, I am so down for the Moogle being like, all right, you took them all down. All that's left is for me to take you out. And you do a little Moogle fight, but you don't actually kill the Moogle. It's just like, all right, shit, I yield.
Sure. You remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Let's see, what do we got? The Hideaway, Drake's Tail, Drake's Head. So no head? Who's a ponytail
Half a
cutie?
century of independence gone at the whim
We
of
have
a madman.
Tarja
So much for
and
their
Jill.
bloody treaty.
Clearly,
And we
the
got
promise
Gab
of
over
unblighted
here.
land and the world supply of crystals was too much for his
Just a
ratings to
shame he
resist.
still has a weird triple rat tail.
And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
They're like, oh my god, Persona reference.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain.
Oh my god, are the fucking war pieces chocobos?
Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia.
No, okay, they're little gargoyles. No, those are chocobos though.
And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
Wow, those look like fucking Dark Souls archers.
Folk of
Goddamn.
the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us,
where we dropping,
boys?
boys?
His traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never
It's
been
always a
much of
fucking
swimmer.
jump scare hearing a swear word in here. Even though I'm so used to it because they say it so often. It's always a fucking casual swearing. It's just such a jump scare.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
Clive, you had a super chill uncle this whole
His
time.
acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Fucking Gav. Swearing in my Final Fantasy 16? Yep. Game literally opened up with someone running for their lives from a giant rock titan. Giant rock kaiju going, fuck, 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 fuck. And I knew I was in for a goddamn treat because I was like, oh, they're just like me. Otto's counter is now open. Look at that fucking thing. That's gotta be a cho. That's gotta be a Moogle hit list. The following hideaway facilities are now open. Alliant reports, the patrons whisper, the hunt board. Come on. That's exactly what it is. That fucking Moogle's got a hit list. Oh, hell yeah. Well, you're lucky that this stacked serpent is piloting this stacked swordsman.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
What are we waiting for? Clive, I'm sorry, but you know what we're waiting for? Ooh, what opened up? New zone. Sorry, Clive, you know what we're waiting for? We're waiting for me to come back from BRB. That's what we're waiting on. Right, y'all? Now's a good time to sit back and go, or take a step back and go collect some snackages, visit a save room, refill on that oiter, stay hydrated. Otherwise, sit back, relax, spam some emotes, play with channel commands, talk amongst yourselves, do what you wanna. Gonna take a quick little break, and when we return, I'll probably do some sub-quest, and then end the night off on the main quest. Definitely gonna go check out that Moogle hit list. See y'all in a minute. BRB.
Hello? Y'all ready to get some Moogle monster hunting on? Let's go. Actually, there's so much to look at. Let's see, I have a one subquest. Oh my fucking god, there's a lot of like little blue areas that open up. Reading table, wall of memories, the state of the realm, hunt, but what is that? What is that fucking icon? What is that giant fumo-headed ass icon? Hunt board, the patron's whisper. Oh my god, y'all subscribe to my Patreon? I don't have one, don't ask. Alliant reports. And then I thought I saw a subquest around here. Oh, there it is, way back there. Got it. Alright. I'm just gonna mark off all these like little locations.
Like to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Alright, listen, I'm not big on kids, especially little British orphanites, but like, that's kind of precious. And I think Torgal just kind of waiting there, going like, come on, pet me, suckers. You wanna fucking boot this snoot, you know you wanna. Fucking rub these ears, you know you wanna. But Torgal doesn't want to come off as desperate, so he's waiting. I'm burned by any other name. Oh, it's a letter from Jill? Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Without, we had had more time to speak to each other in person. But for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear that your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me how once your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, after so many years later, we find that she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Cute. Also, that is such a fucking... That little fucking, Here, hold on, let me read this again. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? They'll never admit to this, but... For the part which says, for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. Cal will never admit to this, but their gay ass be sending me messages just like this. I see it for what you are, Jill. Let's look at our wall of memories. So I have my oath and... Well, there we go. The saddle. A saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. Damn, $237 pinky gold finger. Man, that fucking wall of memories is fucked up. That is absolutely... That music is so goddamn manipulative. I cannot wait to platinum this game by filling out that goddamn wall. I wonder, how easy is a platinum after I beat the game? Okay, let's see. Achievements? This game could have every single story achievement. I'd assume there's a achievement for reaching max level. There's gotta be an achievement for completing every hunt. An achievement for completing every subquest. An achievement for filling out the memories board. What other achievements will there be? Probably an achievement for beating the game on New Game Plus Final Fantasy difficulty. Huh, would this game have a speedrun achievement? I don't know if other Final Fantasies have had speedrun achievements. But I know Kingdom Hearts has speedrun achievements. Defeat the final boss in under X hour, or get to and defeat the final boss under X hours. What other sort of achievements would it have? Probably collect all pieces of lore. So far, everything feels pretty doable. I bet I could platinum this. I just hope there isn't any fucking, like, Ultima weapon equivalent. I mean, I'm sure there's an Ultima weapon in this game, but I just really fucking hope it ain't as fucking notorious as older Ultima weapons, alright? You know what? I bet there's also an achievement for Princess looking over here like me. Hey, you guys up front. Hey, Princess. Princess, look over here like me. Hey. Hey, look for healing me. Eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes on me. Hey, Princess, you look for healing me? I need your eyes forward, eyes on me. Come on. I see those little emotes. I need to know that you're looking over healing me. Eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes on me. Trophy unlocked, bitch. Description. Get called a bitch by Snek. The only speedrun achievement in the series you're aware of is the Windows Phone version of Final Fantasy 1. They have achievements in that shit? Alright then, so I probably wouldn't have to worry about it then.
Here for another of my lectures.
Let me view the state of the
What is it
realm.
that you wish to learn?
By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current going-ons in Valithia. Boof, boof, bow, 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 bow. Revisit any of the Nine Tails past lessons or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. I get a fucking relationship chart? All right, show me the situation map, show me the Fire Emblem map, and then show me the dating sim.
Here you are.
Oh my god, what is this? Why is there so much detail? Not anymore, they don't. The entire Windows Phone platform was killed off years ago. Right, okay, yeah, that was a thing. I kind of never got a Windows Phone and ignored it. Oh my god, Nine Tails like Naruto Tatabaya. You have a rules-related question. Does that include Endless 8? Abso-fucking-lutely it includes Endless 8. At least once. Everyone should have to sit through the entirety of Endless 8 once. You're free to skip it afterwards, but you gotta do it once. Sloth arms popping off at that boop snoot attempt. Here you can view detailed overview of the current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use L1 R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones and Clive's achievements. Wow, yeah, look at this fucking Fire Emblem map. There's a, yep. Drake's spine. Drake's head. Oh, we destroyed that shit for good. Wait, was it the head or was it the tail? Drake's fang. Drake's tail. Wow, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Actually, yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. They really kind of went all out with the fucking, oh my god, like war map history. Alright, so Rosaria marches. This is literally just, the prologue. The Night of Flames, the day everything burnt to shit. Hell yeah! Thank you for the clip, Marisa. Seized by Sombrek. The Holy Empire. What the fuck? Did they really need to go through the trouble of a detailed fucking war map for every major event in the goddamn game? Holy shit. They're going fucking nuts with this. So here's present day. There's a hideaway. How are things looking? Well, for fucking starters, Drake's head is no more. So yeah, we definitely took care of that one. Oh, here's the little towns. Holy Empire Sombrek. I guess it's like, hey, do you want to see what fucking nations own what? Shit, alright. Show me the fucking relationship wheel, goddamn.
I have.
God. Here you can view a detailed visualization of the character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI. Oh my god, and it even fucking updates on, time period-wise. Oh my god, look at the little fucking handshake. Besties. Aw, baby Torgal. Oh, he's so baby. Oh, we can look at, oh my god, we can watch Torgal grow up. Oh, that's so cute. Baby boy.
I'm gonna fucking cry. Look, Torgal's got like a little crystal on his forehead, and that reminds me of my dog, who's got like a little dot on his forehead. He's literally got, his fur is brown and white. He's got a strip of white going right down the middle of his head. And in the middle of that strip of white between the two brown parts of his head, he's got like a little black dot. Not even like a little, like a black, oval on his fur, right on his forehead, and it's so cute. Sometimes I wonder if he knows why we boop him there all the time. Joshua, Clive's parents, the fucking bird, Steed and Ryder. Oh my god, tells us it tells us their relationship. Best friends. Clive and Puppy, best friends. Sworn to shield, childhood friends. Cut off from them, mystery, fucking dead. Oh, look at that. Annabella assassinates the king. Ambrosia saves us. Sir Tyler's just kind of there. Sir Tyler, the creator, fights alongside Joshua Rosfield. Fucking dead, presumably. Missing. Yep. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, wow, look at this. We can see what's going on here. Oh, my God. What's going on here? Yep. All right. Benedicta manipulates. Girl boss. Gaslight. Gatekeep. She manipulates Titan's dominant Hugo Kupka. And Hugo and Jill have a Titan battle. Or icon battle. What is this flowchart? This is a fucking relationship flowchart. Okay, alright. I see now. So that's why we saw her making out with Hugo, but then immediately fucking the King of Waylude. She was manipulating him, I see. Playing him like a goddamn fiddle. Is this a polycule? It can be. Where's Sid? Tiamat. Annabelle Rossfield. Okay, he's not here yet. Now he's here. Allies. Friends reunited. Hideaway. Here's all the characters. God damn. Allies. Best friends. I love that so fucking much. What's the relationship between Clive and Fine Hand? Best friends. Allies. Allies. Well, there's the Benedicta. What's that say? Pursues? Battle. What's the Benedicta relationship with, Sid? When did we find that out? Oh, here we go. Sid lays Benedicta to rest. Those two fight. She dies. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Resents. Benedicta resents Sid. What is this? Absorbs the powers of Guru. This is so fucking much. How do they even figure out and decide to do this? Oh my god, yeah. Gab's relationship with the mysterious hooded man is currently tracking. Gotta love how the devs know their story will be confusing to keep track of, so you can do this to catch up whenever you want. In all fairness, I think some of the main relationships are real easy to keep track of, but it is like, what the fuck's going on over here? It's like, well, what's going on here? I've seen you two like twice. Alright, Benedicta's super dead. Actually, we don't get any notification about when he found out Benedicta died. Nothing. Ooh, hold on. Here we go. Yep, Titans dominate. Hugo hates Sid. Joins forces with allies. Hugo still fucking hates Sid. Aw, passes title of Sid over to Clive. Alright, where are we at? Present day. Jesus fucking Christ. What are we? Wait, what are Jill and I? Bah, traveling companions.
I'm sure Jill's looking at this going, ugh, traveling companions? That's what I'm listed as on here? Oh, and look at that. Hugo is hunting Clive.
I have the details here.
Oh my god. The mysterious fucking being Ultima. Ugly son of a bitch. You better get a glow up the next time we fight. Dominant? Does that make Sid a sub? Actually, other way around. Sid is the dominant. And the kaijus are the subs.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Just because they're big, giant, hulking beasts does not mean that they are the ones, they are the subby ones. You haven't seen something like this since someone drew your family tree once upon a time. I haven't seen a relationship meter like that since I played the H game Artificial Academy. That has a little statue where you can go check out every character's relationship with one another. Sid is a title? I think it's less of a title because his name was Sidolphus and Sid was short for that. But Clive is carrying on Sid's name to have people think that Sid is still out there doing what he does and providing help. And also, just to piss off Hugo and have Hugo think that the man that he's been after has been alive this whole time. Though I think that's more of a coincidental thing. View Alliant reports. There are no reports. There are no tasks. All right, this is where I would go to pick up subquests if I don't want to go find them out in the wild. Got it.
Oh, Clive.
What are you?
Welcome to the
But
Patron's
yo.
Whisper.
Hey, Mavis.
Patron's Whisper. Does that mean
Welcome
someone
back.
else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure. One of my patrons sending me. So you know what? Tell me a bit about yourself first, Desiree.
Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has piled countless other tasks, from transcribing and sorting Stolas reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned my letters from Jara back in the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been his best student, though. The honor goes to Shirley. Still, I like to think Jara would be proud of me, too. Were he with us today?
Your
Alright, let me listen to the
benefactors are a
whispers.
generous lot.
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whispers in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept donations. Oh, hell yeah, you know I'm always accepting donations. Let's see. Talk of the Tea House. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Heart-struck dowager. We have valley matters. Ooh, wow, this gives me crafting materials. Ooh, and ability points. Don't mind if I do. Oh shit, that's real useful. Our order is one built upon pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. The blood axes.
You earned this.
Oh, we got a meteorite for that one. And then we don't have enough renown for the next two. Ooh, what the fuck's a berserker ring? Bah, can't see what
Sorry,
it is.
but you're not quite there yet.
More donations become available upon achieving a renown rating of 100. Got
Best
it.
of luck out there, Sid.
That's cute. Like a little, thank you for all that you do. That's real cute, actually. Alright, I really want to check out the Moogle, but I'm also saving the Moogle for last. Hey, Jill.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
Ooh, I like this description for his uncle. I can't wait to see what he's like. I'm also like, Clive has remaining family members that's not his evil as hell mom and his now missing once again brother. Well, at least he went from dead to missing, so that's an upgrade. Thing with the renown is it can be for good or bad things. I don't think any of the hate mail is gonna be coming through though, so you know what? I'm good on that front. I'm pretty sure this is all fan mail and not hate mail. You know, I was seeing things on Twitter of people I follow who fucking blasted through 16 talking about how they're gonna miss the hideaway. And before I was like, is the hideaway really gonna be all that good? The earlier hideaway, the pre-time skip hideaway, I was like, is it really? I don't know, it's kind of really dark and depressing in here. No, this fucking hideaway is great. Oh yeah, let's just make our home on the big giant ancient airship made by ancient civilizations. Sounds good to me. We don't know how to pilot this thing.
Sid, I am.
Hey!
Hoping to speak to
Y'all
you.
are growing fruits here.
Everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martell's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paid
Aw,
off.
is that the fucking tree from my
Took it
side
on,
quest
you
I
see,
did?
After she died,
Aw.
and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
Oh yeah, no, Benadryl knocks you the fuck out, me. This holy shit. There's a reason why the Hat Man visits from the Hat Man is a big thing with Benadryl.
Coming from you.
Take the fruit to the curse breakers? Why not? I'm sure they'll be pleased.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
You got allergies, Mavis?
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share,
God,
I'll
what was
see to
no?
that everyone
There's
else gets
another
some.
allergy medicine I would recommend if you want to be awake.
In honor of her memory.
Benadryl's great because it knocks your ass out
Martell?
and it leaves the allergies, but
finally
fuck.
today?
God, is it rough? The Hat Man again. Oh God, you still don't know who that is. Pop a Benny and you'll find out. Next time you're dealing with allergies, take a Benadryl. Then you'll find out who the Hat Man is.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it bitter. But you'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
I really dig like the big colorful change to the hideaway. Once you go to post time skip. Really makes things a lot more hopeful, right? It's like, oh, now we comfy RPGing. Speaking of getting EP, I can tell from your typos the EP do be hitting you. You didn't think you did, but then your throat started shrinking. Why breathing hard? Blah. What you were allergic reacting to, if you don't mind me asking. Huh, you don't have allergies. Just you wait. I was the exact same way. Then all of a sudden, boom, cat allergy.
Old enough for the sins.
And I was fine with cats way beforehand. Just all of a sudden, boom, snuck up on me. Maybe it's allergic to ligma.
So Mather's all right.
Are cat girls okay? I would only hope so. If they're hypoallergenic, surely.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell.
Every couple of years you have the chance of getting or losing an allergy. You know the worst part is? When I developed my cat allergy, it was when my other friend lost his cat allergy. Motherfucker handed it over to me. So now I'm just hoping to pawn it off to some other poor sucker. No clue, you cleared a bunch of shit out of your garage though. Probably dust, maybe? Just a hell of a heaping of dust. Oh, ligma allergies? Can't you just take both of these to help with that? You developed a peanut allergy? I'm so sorry for you. That's so fucking rough.
Now you can't eat most chocolate in the house. I would just cry if I developed an allergy to peanuts. I fucking love peanut butter. Peanut butter cups, that shit's great. If I ever develop lactose intolerance, I'm simply telling myself, no, you didn't.
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one.
Dust is fairly common. Could be mold or pollen. Hey, Amara, welcome for joining. How's it going?
Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These are those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so.
Germa's not a big fan about reminiscing about the dead, huh? Listen, Germa, the hurt makes us who we are. We gotta remember them. That's so sweet, though. All the apples she had me collect are the apples I'm...
But these beauties are as sweet as you like.
Are the apples I'm delivering. That's cute. Boy, am I glad I did the sub-quest. I'd have been so fucking mad if I had realized, oh, there's a second time skip, and I miss out on all the side quests from before. I'd have been fucking fuming. There goes my, what do you call it? Oh god, I just realized. If I want to platinum this game, I gotta buy all the fucking, overly priced soundtracks, don't I? Damn it. I gotta farm some fucking money. A second time skip has hit the building. Lactose intolerance is an allergy. I know, but ain't lactose intolerance something that your body can develop anyways? You've seen what milk allergies does to a person. It is not good. Clive, there you are, Koopo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Koopo.
God, Fat Fuck Friday on a Monday.
It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that
You
what
got
wanted to
Eefy
know?
intolerance.
Of course not, Koopo. I knew all that already. That's why I need your help, and I need not remind you, Koopo. I am the mightiest of all Moogles, so I need you to slay them all, Koopo. I had a hiccup that I was fighting right there, so I didn't get to finish reading it all. Damn.
Leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything
Is it because you're baby?
So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can.
Who's the magical girl mascot? Why is he here?
Oh, thank you, Koopo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Koopo. I'll stay here then, and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board. So if there's anything you need, Koopo, I'm your help. You know what, Nectar? Tell me more about you. Who's the magical girl mascot? That's a Moogle. This one specifically, his name is Nectar. Moogles are a huge Final Fantasy mascot. You'll find them in every single Final Fantasy game. Apparently, Yoshi B had to be fought to put Moogles in the game. He wanted his more serious world. Motherfucker, you're using the Final Fantasy name. Use it. I am been told that this is a Moog from FF14. That this is how they look in 14 as well. They have different shapes, but usually are quite consistently like this. Some Moogles are rounder, some Moogles are fluffier, but they all got their little thing on their big head, their little baby face, the bat wings. You know how it be. But that magical girl mascot you speak of is the Final Fantasy magical girl mascot. Pillsbury Doughboy looking ass. Also, yo, Iplongwan, welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow. FF12's Mont Blanc was a Moogle you had to go kill monsters so you could slay the monsters that killed his mentor. Oh, was a Moogle who had you go kill monsters so you could slay the monsters that killed his mentor. Damn, Moogles hate other Final Fantasy creatures, huh? The human body is supposed to drink milk. It's just the adult diet doesn't include milk enough, and the gut bacteria you need to break down lactose grows scarce. Oof. So what you're saying is start chugging. If
If you don't want lactose intolerance, make sure you don't take a long break from drinking milk. Perfect! I have cereal every morning because I'm too lazy to make anything else. And I put fucking cheese in so much. That was the whole conceit of the hunting quest in FF12. Looks like it's about to hand you a weird flip phone and tell you need to stop the Dark Army. That little motherfucker sends your ass after God. Really hoping we get to do that again this time around. Though, I mean, we are the summons, so we kind of are gods. You don't get how people eat cereal. That food is an enigma to you. Why is it an enigma to you? Is it something about the tisms that just makes you not enjoy cereal? Like sugary kid cereal, that shit sucks. But like my old people's cereal, I'm down with that. My Special K's, my, what do you call it? Honey Bunches of Oats, my Raisin Bran. Car Rail is so yummy. Typo in the group chat or intentional? You just really don't like it. You don't get how other people do. Fair, but we're trying to figure out why. Because there's so many cereal types, but I get it. Crunchy thing, you pour milk in, no longer crunchy, now suddenly soggy. Weird. Maybe I get it. Intent understood. You don't need a scrungly to tell you to fight God, but have you considered the scrungly will give you the directions to God's location? The scrungly pulls up to God's DMs with the IP address and sends you after him. Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been, Kupo. Look at these wings. They look like the sort that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea. They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. They're also usually quite sassy from what I know about them. You don't really eat cereal anymore. Cheaper to just buy some raisin bread from Dollarama. Fair. It's precisely what you see before you, Kupo. The Cursebreakers note down the details of any particular dangerous monsters they hear about or encounter in the course of their duties, Kupo. And post a billet here, Kupo, so that any stout soul who wishes to do the realm a service might set out to slaughter any ungodly horror or two, which is where you come in, Kupo. As for me, I have the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross over each and every one you cut down, Kupo, so that everyone can sleep at night knowing the realm is a safer place. Let's have a look at the hunt board. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board. In hopes of fearless heroes, such as Clive, will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. Oh look, and here's the big eyeball that we killed. Nice. And then who do we got? The Angel of Death. A trader coming by the way of Career Norvant met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked, winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes wild and flickering thought the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward of their own journey through their past. The sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept the brisk pace. Nice. Oh, it's a C rank. And then Belphegor, B rank. Reports have been received of wild aves of a striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to East Pole. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border that we might cut down the fiend before it makes trenches of the nearby villages. What are you talking about? What's Nectar using the red paint for? Look at all those red X's. That's what Nectar's using the red paint for. Yo! Snoop Boops, let's go! Congratulations, Starlight! You also don't like eating crunchy toast. It's like eating wood. Fair enough. I fucking love me some toast. Buttered toast. It's a simple delight in life. Your mission is to hunt down pirates at sea. Difficulty, C rank. No, Mughals can be trusted. Listen, the only evil thing about Mughals is that sometimes they'll run a business. Alright? Sometimes the only evil thing about a Mughal is that it's a business Mughal looking to take every penny in your pocket. But is it paint? I don't care if it isn't. This Mughals helped me find big monsters to fight. I'm down.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Love you some buttered wood.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since.
Oh,
Old
he's
Sid
getting
was the only
sentimental
one who
too.
could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they?
This is really cute though, that subquest that I did for the apples loops back to this subquest.
Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
You get things lightly toasted. Too far toasted and it tastes burnt.
I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I get that, but growing up the way I did, you get used to burnt taste. Growing up, it was quite common that we burnt things. Unfortunately, it runs in the family. My mother has a bad habit of burning things. The other fucking day, I remember my sister was super excited about making Alfredo pasta. Chicken Alfredo and serving it with garlic bread. Accidentally left the garlic bread in there for too long. We ended up with garlic bricks. The next time she tried making it, she refused to leave the kitchen so that she could stare at the oven and not accidentally bake some bricks again. And I, on occasion, have most definitely burnt a couple pieces of bread here and there, and possibly even some pizza. You don't know. You don't know. It unfortunately runs in the family. Me and my sisters seem to get it from our mother. We just kind of, oops, I have burnt it to a crisp.
And their compliments. They were clearly
I
very
once
fond of
wanted to make some Alfredo fries, and I fucking toasted those fries. I was just really lucky that the sauce I made was really creamy,
Like me.
so it helped deal with the fucking crunch of the fries and sog them up a little bit.
Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't gonna rest until we had fruit sweet enough to
Yo,
enjoy.
cooks wine, look up
And now we
vagina.
do.
How's it going?
When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree.
Have you been
Our
doing
cow
swell?
lives
Welcome,
on through the
welcome.
fruit it bears.
Garlic bricks to throw at vampires.
Her dream would have died
Vampires
with
aren't for scaring away, they're for making out with, sloppy style.
her. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything, really.
Hi, hey, Sammy.
Thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some
Scraping
of
the burnt part off is what you do at work. Oh my god. Listen, what they don't know won't hurt them. That's not fair. Cops aren't allowed to be vampires.
Isn't that wonderful?
That's an oxymoron that physically cannot exist. You want a vampire to bite your neck or thigh? Agreed. Agreed. And I got the fingies to bite right back. He rarely burns stuff. Also, the way it's cooked, you can't taste it at all. You only smell the burnt. And who doesn't? Who doesn't love a little bit of a smoky smell, you know? There's a reason why smokers exist. Not the people who smoke cigarettes, but you know. Like smoking, like smoked meat, you know?
Did you come through
You
the
came
force
out to
today?
all the closing staff. Oh my god! You came out to your closing staff? That's so cool. I'm glad they're all cool and supportive. You have Sammy has arrived for Clive's tits, haven't we all? Okay, well, haven't a majority of us. Remembering some of y'all aren't attracted to men, no matter how fat their tits are and how watery their eyes look.
Perhaps they're old enough for this.
Anyways, who out here coming for Clive's tits? I know I am. Where am I? Clive, I got lost in your boobies and now I don't know where I'm at anymore. Okay, hold on. There's the Moogle Blade. This guy really does look like FF13 Snow dressed as Chris Red. Fuck! I see it. I see it. Just let Chris Redfield grow his hair a little bit. Dye it black. It's the body. No, here's the thing. Clive doesn't have the arms. Clive just doesn't have the arms, all right? The boobies, absolutely. And we should put Clive in a slutty sailor outfit like Chris Redfield. But he doesn't have the arms. And I know he's wearing big-ass gauntlets, but the fact that he can fit into those tells me he does not have Chris's arms. And that is very important. Trying to look at his ass so compared to Chris Redfield's. The point is, I think if we want to be fair, we should put him in a slutty sailor outfit like Chris Redfield, and then we'll know for certain. FF16 tramp stamp mod when? Day 1 on PC, calling it now. Got a snooze for sure, for sure. Rest well, J-Bomb, and have a gala night. Let's go check out this Angel of Death quest. That's over. Oh, it doesn't mark it, so Clairview Sombre. Got it. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. All right. So let's... Blah. Let's see. Oh, come on. All right. I have to go here. I'm not allowed to go do my hunting quest. Boo. All right, well, where will I go? 3 reads. Okay, how? All right, I'm going to be honest. Yoshi P, I'm going to be sorry. I don't know what's Sombrek. Orbell Downs, Lost Wing, North Reach, Dragon's Airy, 3 reads, Martha's Rest, East Pool. Was it East Pool? Where was it? Have good dreams about losing your mod privileges. J-Bo's gonna have nightmares about all this pointing going short, short, short. Clairview Sombre. Well, I'm not even allowed to go there, so... FemC FF16 mod when? I could see them doing a fucking... You can get a really clear model swap between Jill and Clive. It wouldn't be that difficult, I feel. They can both they both do kind of the same thing. It would be really cool though to replace the Ifrit scenes with Sheva. But also the implications of what if Jill, what if Clive was the childhood best friend and Jill was the sister to the Phoenix? And Clive got to have Sheva. You could very easily just swap these two around. It'd be a little weird in cutscenes, but gameplay-wise, you can make it work.
Let me just check my map. Yeah, alright. I'll add a subquest. And I'm not allowed to go do open world stuff. I am railroaded in for the moment. God, you love making video game men hot women instead.
Finish with that log.
Honestly, I haven't seen much because everyone's still currently enjoying default Clive. But I have seen one or two really good gender bent Clives. And yes, the tits are still huge. Do not give you ideas. Supposed to be writing for a contest. No, that's an idea for the modders out there. No writing ideas, modder ideas. Don't worry about it. But then again, think about the implications. Clive turning into Sheva instead? That's real cool. Wait till I finish the game to get started on it. Forced femification. Forced femification on pizza toppings. What a world.
Do you think it was
I did get your Tumblr ask, which is why I brought up the dancing crew earlier. I just want to respond to it in a more unique way than text.
I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
AK, I want to respond to my usual ask-response style with the text messages.
Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance, especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Man, the fucking mood and tone shift from the happy, cheery, nice and relaxing, breezy
After learning the
hideaway
truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
to, alright, let's head back home and fuck.
If I am to continue
Not
at
fuck,
your
that'd be
side,
great, but let's
I
just
must do the
head
same.
back to other places and let's unpack a lot of this baggage.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Tomato top and waifu was so gender for you. You're already chubby, eepy girl. All you're missing is the big tits. You have a destiny and cup size to fulfill. You'll get there. If it is what you will, it is what you'll get.
Your mother's reach extends. Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
I don't even like tomatoes as a food.
There are still many settlements between here
Raw
and
tomato is so not for me, but like,
we can and hear their stories.
have y'all seen the tomato girl like statue? The tomato girl figurine? That shit is so fucking cute. I want it. We must return to Fortnite. Where the hell am I? Hunter's Cry Cliff. Tomato Girl? Yeah, it was just some, every now and again they'll make figurines out of like an artist, just drawing. Yeah, like a tomato kigurumi, yep. Tomato ginjaka. It's literally just a cute anime girl with red hair that's very reminiscent of the tomato. She's got the little tomato top part, the stem, a really cute red dress. And like the figure did a really good job because it gave her like a specific texture to her hair. That's got like a sort of translucent tomatoey sort of look. And it's looking real neat. It's real pretty. I'll probably look it up and drop it in the Discord, but I'm sure you can find it if you just look up Tomato Girl anime figure.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
I fucking love that fucking line. Trauma be damned, my boy can cope.
The stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
Wow, do all of y'all get hired depending on how evil your monologues can be?
For the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Me when I fucking beat up your internet. Speak with villagers, or I can see what the guy in the peasant hat's selling. Wait, is that better stats? No. Increase one. Ooh. Wait, actually, I think Karen sold some of these. Knowing that I'll have to buy these eventually hurts my wallet.
Keep to the roads now.
Me when I fucking get you.
What was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison.
There is one item of import that you Nerevar must always keep close. What if John F. Kennedy's head just did that? I mean, no bullet,
good
no
point,
sniper, his head
Dig
just
Up.
popped all over that car.
Was this really relevant to the conversation at the moment, Dig Out there? That shit keeps me up, but like... Was there a purpose to that, Dig Out there?
To think you could take on the Empire? What were their 100?
What's the other villager? Damn, listen to the drums in the background. Boom, 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 boom. Shit's ominous. There's the other villager. The youth. Hello, youth.
Didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think?
What are you talking about? Your girlfriend clearly loves your tits.
And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were.
What's there to be down about?
A Black Shield myself.
You can't smother your GF in them at the moment?
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Something you told past students was conversing with a while ago. Clive and Guts are two ways of writing the same character. One's more hopeful and wanting to atone for feeling a struggle, whereas Guts is more human and cynical. Struggling is the point. Good choices.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those
Tits
Imperial
is
soldiers
tits.
who were here earlier.
You can pump them up at any point later on in life. Don't worry about it.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber.
Fret
and
not
never come
over the
back.
tits you currently don't have, and continue
I don't
towards
know
the
who you
tits
are
you
or
will
what brings you
have.
here, but your presence
Or
puts
won't,
us
for those
all
of you who
in
want to
grave
laugh them
danger.
off.
The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Started taking 2 patch instead of bigger tits. All you got is stronger emotions and hormones. It's the bigger emotions is the bigger desire for bigger
directly
tits.
into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
You're leading into it. It's leading into it. They're getting there. You just gotta get through the unfun stuff first. Yeah, Paul. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. She's not going to like it.
I really... Did I already upgrade my mastery of the lightning thing? Because I definitely want to get that to go by a lot quicker. Good shit, Torgal. You know what? Here, let me take a minute to look at my fucking gear and abilities. Here we go. Pile drive. Drive Ramu's staff into the ground, electrifying all enemies within radius. And then thunderstorm. Call forth a powerful thunderstorm that rains multiple bolts of lightning. Judgment bolt, summoned from the heavens. A mighty 11 bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. Wow, is that really as fast as it goes? Launch a barrage of ball lightning at 1 or more enemies. Target determined by blah 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 blah. Will affix itself to a target and be caused to discharge, dealing additional damage. Alright, mastery. Yeah, it only all mastering does just give me more lock on. Not quicker lock on, which is a shame. Oh well. Ooh. Ooh. I can unlock Aerial Blast now. Oh, it's tempting. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's do it. Pop off. Wow, oh my god. 2005? What a terrible year and what a terrible price. What a horrible price. You get big pain before big tits. God. Going good. Just finished dinner. Yum. What'd you have, Paul? Like, just compare Clive now to when he was living as a Vyvern. He was more drawn out, more of himself than he was before. He's way, way more sure of himself, yet you feel his character the way has been set up will likely conclude with a scene of contemplation, pondering why he swings his sword, why he fights. I think we have that moment, actually. You might have missed it. Him deciding why he fights was, when he decided to put down the path of vengeance, accept his guilt, and, help Clive end slavery, end racism. Oh, that's so sweet. Look at you, too. You just figured out why I call them Vyverns. Yeah, you just noticed why I call it a Vyvern? Of a Vich? Of a Vagan? This is now Game of the Year for you. You missed the pivotal moment of Clive accepting his guilt. Realizing that, yeah, okay, maybe I did kill my brother and a lot of people. I didn't know that was me. But I'm gonna fight to end slavery. I'm not gonna fight so we die on our terms. I'm gonna fight so we can live on our terms. His words, word for word. Wow, them some fucking nasty looking rock spiders. Clive had a Vinland Saga moment. Haven't seen it, but I'll take your word for it. What the fuck is this looking? Jesus Christ. Hey, I just remembered something. Fuck, wrong button. Bird up. Not the fucking chocobo sound. Alright, get galloping, girl. Alright. Oh my god, that's right, I can fuck him up as a bird! These fucking bugs can't handle these chicken chops. Come on, sick chicken combos. Sucker. That thing is so far from the rest of them, goddamn. Alright, I'm gonna dismount.
Because clearly there's a lot of, Clearly there's a lot of combat, and I want to do that. I want to fight the bugs. Ah, shit, I just remembered. I forgot to equip the brand new, what do you call it? The new super move that I just paid for. Okay, cool. Enemies are gone. Let's... I love that I just spend my money on abilities and then instantly just kind of forget. Huh? Oh, I can rearrange how I... Okay, alright. Rising Flames. Yeah, I don't use this one that often. Give me Flames of Rebirth for that sick heal pop-off. Gouge has gotta stay. I'll replace Rook's Gambit with Aerial Blast. Boom. And I don't really have anything on Ramu just yet. Sup, suckers? Come here. Out of my range. Not out of my range anymore. Get up, sucker. Get up, sucker. Come on. Come on. Look at this fucking dude taking it from behind. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to fuck. Oh my god. He's so pathetic and down on the ground that I can't even lock onto him. I can't even shot lock his ass. Come on, Wyvern. Am I locked onto it? Yeah, I am. Hey, buddy, I want to try something new on you. Fucking nice. Holy shit, we blew that guy. Look at that poor sucker. Oh, we really put him through hell there. You can just hear him, just getting fucking juggled in that tornado. I'm gonna be honest. I think the, hold my charge shot for me is kind of fucking with my, combos. So, I'm gonna drop it. It's cool! But I feel like I'm using my magic burst less because I keep forgetting to, like, try and charge it, you know? Wait, no. There we go. That one sounds pretty good. Increase Wicked Wheel, Rook's Gambit, Gouge. Ooh, increase Gouge. Wait, yeah, that's the one I want. So what do I have? Increase Gil, increase Attack, and increase Gouge. You are now going to never shit about Clive. Were you ever? It really seemed you were already headed down this path the moment we started this game. The pain in your mouth has to be from the inside of your cheek and not from your teeth. So you know what it could be other than a cold sore or something. You're saying it's the inside of your mouth, like on the cheek? It might be a canker sore. I used to get those. They are not fun. And truth be told, dealing with them is also not fun. You're gonna hate this? Get a lemon to numb it. You're really gonna hate it, but get a lemon to numb it. If it's in your cheek, and you kind of like lick it, and it's like a little obnoxious sting and pain, it might be a canker sore. If it's on the inside, like just hold lemon to your cheek. Well, so what I would do is that there were this little like sour lemon powder candies that we would have at my place, and I would just kind of apply that.
Good, Clive.
It would sting a lot, like a lot. Don't get like a lot, but it helped. Is it hard not to bite my own cheek with my fangs? It's more so hard not to bite my own lips with my fangs. See where they rest?
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are.
God, look at that
And
fucking shadow
still,
wizard in the back.
You would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in
Yep, Starlight's got a good
darkness,
idea
that we may
too.
purge the
Gargle
night
some salt water.
and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Come here, dork
I'll
ass.
show you a true shield,
Right this way, dork ass. Come on. Fucking role players. You think you're so tough, huh? Alright, come on. Like Clive said, I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria. Sucker. Saltwater gargling arc. Good news, the canker sore is a breakdown of the immune system. Usually implies a cold is nearly over. Oh, use ginger for similar thing. Oh yeah, ginger will absolutely burn the shit out of it, but it'll do it. If anything will do it, ginger will absolutely do it. But yeah, you should get canker sores real often. Jesus, Clive was going real deep. He really fucking hates these poser ass motherfuckers. Oh god, I have to remember that I have a stinger. I'm so used to using my I'm so used to using my like fire dash, I forget I have a stinger. I can't even see me. Can we combo this poor sucker in my tornado? Fucking no. I can't see them in my fucking tornado. That was great. God, these absolute poor fucking souls. I almost feel bad for them now with how much I'm putting them through. Oh, you know what? You know who should probably really feel bad? This fucking wizard over here. Dude just keeps resurrecting them. You're good. Cast heal while they're literally being put through it super hard. Alright, there you go. Your fucking wizard is super dead. Maybe now, your suffering will be put to an end. Shadow Wizard Money Game. We love cast and heal. No, they are the shield. They are the shield. They were protecting that wizard the whole time. Is brushing your teeth no requirement? Not a requirement, but you know, you should brush your teeth anyways.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Oldhill.
I only let you tie with me, Sloth Arms, because you're so nice. Next time, don't get so cocky. You will be put in the ground.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Exactly. That'd be a hella different story. Fucking God. I always love his goofy little hop whenever I go to open a door. I'm just like, ooh, he's so excited to open the door and save people. Nice. No, you challenge your doppelganger and died like a chump. Now Starlight lowercase gets the win.
Death.
You fought your guild just like FF16. Yeah, but you lost to that super dope fight. Oh my God. Clive, your mom needs to die like 15 years, like 18 years ago. Clive, you gotta kill your mom super hard. This is fucked up.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Clive, your mom's like a mega racist.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Shout out to matricide against your extremely racist mother who has caused immeasurable amounts of harm to others.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
When you first made your Twitch, the S was in capital, so you changed it later. You fought your past and you lost.
Approaching Buick Bridge.
Truly, truly metaphorical. Looks like your guild won over. That's fine, you can always retry the fight later. Just don't lose, forehead. Hydration check. I didn't see no hydrate redeem. I'm well hydrated though, thank you.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Cool, thank you for telling me exactly where I need to go next. Hydrating with warm salt water right now. How's that treating you? Hope that helps a lot better too, by the way. Because like I said, my method, I literally... Is that a fucking... Does that say devil crab? Hell yeah! Anyways, my method would alleviate the pain for a while. But then it'd be like, okay, I gotta put more sour powder on it. Yay!
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
First cup wasn't warm or salty enough. Here's to helping you wake up with the God in the morning.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
I would battle the crabs, but I also really want to kill Clive's mom. So that's actually probably not happening for a while. We're gonna fight some like big person who works under his mom.
Voice ripped dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough,
Fuck off.
I'm the
chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Wish you could be under a mom right now.
Thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. And Lazarus.
Ah, fuck, is it sewer sec? No. If nobles are walking through it, surely it's not a fucking sewer level.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Like I said, my method is simply for numbing the pain. Poison sewer level, ugh. Rich people's sewer level, the worst kind.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I'm real interested to know what this fucking whole section here is building up to. Losing the EP allegations. You fought a long, hard battle, huh? But unfortunately, your time has come. And you must accept the allegations. There is no beating them.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Wow, it sounds like something smells like shit here. Ooh, $3. Hell yeah. Alright, can I check the map? No, it's just somewhere in this general vicinity. Got it. Alright, well, it looks like rich people's sewers to me.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Little witch time, you got it.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
There she be. Hopefully Lich is still here to appreciate.
Not.
Alright, y'all, it's your funeral. Into the big whirly, let's go. Come on, line it up. All of you get whirly birded. This arena is not big enough for you all to escape the whirly. Fucking hell. Holy shit, we locked out a lot of them already. Yeah, you know what? Good combo. Good mix. Good mix. Fucking hell. Holy shit, that kind of got them all. Yeah, you know what? Big whirly, big worth it. They literally could have just let me walk away. You know, I'm sure if I let them speak immediately after the whirly ended, they'd have let me go.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Oh my god, do they think he's Joshua? Imagine having that happen, getting up and still wanting to fight.
My lord, I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Wait a minute! Holy shit, it's him! That's fucking Wade. That's like the rookie. That's the rookie soldier who was there with us on the fucking day we killed our brother and kind of burnt down an entire castle. Holy shit.
Never mind, he knows damn well who we are.
It is. So wait.
He's about to break into tears right now. Granted, he's about to break into tears in every scene. But he's really about to break into tears.
We can speak inside.
Anyways, sorry about, you know, spin cycling your entire crew there. But you gotta admit, kinda badass, huh?
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could
Everyone
make examples
is.
of us, though we didn't go far.
She's looking at us like, God
And we
damn.
banded together to form the
Someone
Guardians of
inherited
the
their
Flame
dad's
soon
tits,
after.
apparently. And then
Alas,
some.
There is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers
Canker
out of the
swords
Imperial's
fucking
clutches.
suck.
The Cullings. We saw what
It's
happened
real rough.
Aye.
But again, hopefully should be gone or a lot more alleviated by the morning.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Damn, we got a half-brother?
Wait, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours.
Wait, can I open this up to find out who... Okay, let's see. There's the mom. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Former Duchess of Rosaria, now Empress of the Holy Empire of Sombrec. It was ever her purpose in life to preserve the Phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with the force she judged the mightier. Now she rules over Rosaria as a vicereine of the Imperial Province, which she rules with a cruelty and contempt for the baseborn that was unknown in Archduke Elwin's days. Okay, so I don't know which one's her son. One of the new dominants is her son.
I've witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name.
Thing with the hydrate, Starlight.
It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
Kill your half-brother, then kill your mother.
Let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Oh, look, we have a new little mini-hub. Do we want to do any shopping? Once again, I know they never fucking have any actual gear worth my while,
But I guess I could restock up on potions.
As you wish, my lord.
I've been doing pretty good, but I know the moment I enter a boss fight, I'm getting my shit rocked.
Of course, my lord.
So I might as well get ready.
Here, should you need aught else.
Don't kill him, just steal his powers and everything his mother taught him that makes him special. Ooh, let him live as a loser, you're right. I still gotta figure out which of the new dominants is the brother.
What is your plan?
Is the new son.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call
If you are ever under the effect of maybe too much Benadryl in our EP, do not try to put a sock on while standing. Are you good? You didn't crash in anything, did you?
Battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
Oh, I've been using that to my advantage a lot, trust me.
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
You love logging onto your horny Twitter and seeing recommended who to follow. World Health Organization. But it's important for your health
The bearers from Old Ed have
to
been
be
laid
horny.
rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you come.
Maybe set out the big cartoon bump on her head. Quick, Mavis, how many birds do you see around you?
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Quest accepted! I don't really have much of a choice. I wasn't even allowed to go into the open world. I was supposed to say, how do I still have tutorials? Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Got it. Oh, so I take it, let me guess. If I go into the pause menu... Where is it? If I save... Yeah, look at that. We have a wait icon. Cool. All right, welcome to the party. Can't imagine it'll do much. I mean, Jill's ice comes in handy a lot and is real cool.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village.
But I don't really get to see what non-icon users or non-dominants get to do.
Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
I'm so tempted to bust out the chocobo. But hey, look, shit's going down over here. Oh, it's everyone else trying to escape. Got it.
Come along now.
I also wonder if I'll get Jill's powers. Granted, the demo shows you who the next power is.
On your command, my lord.
Apparently, I didn't know this. The demo lets you do the battle against, the first fight against Lady Benedicta. But instead of, like, giving you your only the fire powers, the fucking demo gives you access to 4 different icon abilities and your devil trigger. I was like, holy shit. They really give you a lot in that version, huh?
What is it now?
Even I don't have access to the 4th move set.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the
Why does
might
he...
of the Black
He sounded
Shields?
like a fucking Scooby-Doo villain the way he said that.
Die along with your flame.
This motherfucker's a Scooby-Doo villain with a disdain towards dogs.
Forest area.
You know, Wade kind of looks like a Shaggy. No. Your ability to stand on the ground ends here. Come on, into the... Yeah, there we go. Look at the fucking wizard backing up into the goddamn whirly. These poor fucking suckers.
Get whirlwinded, idiots! You weren't paying attention, you thought you said a Slayer.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
I mean, in all fairness, if I still had my mark, they'd have called me a Slayer. They'd have called me Branded, which is basically a Slayer. Is that a fucking Wyvern? Alright, fine. This Wyvern wants to show its claws. I'll show you claws. Gotcha. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
From a purely utilitarian standpoint, those big birds are definitely inferior to horses. No fucking way that wasn't intentional. No fucking way that wasn't intentional. You know what, actually, yeah, big birds are indeed inferior to horses. But I don't see why you're comparing the two. Cute jumps, thank you.
A noble stand.
Ah, fuck!
Albeit a misguided one.
Well, he's not doing the Dragoon pose, so maybe he's not gonna kick my ass.
You have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
God, this is the uber racist task force, ain't it? Oh, you have lightning powers. That's cool. So do I. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, wow, that fucking hurt. Jesus Christ, he's quick. Where you going? Where you going, buddy? Got something for you. Oh, fuck yeah, break. Oh my god, what if I fucking whirlied his ass right about now? Like fucking, what do you call it? I can't even see myself this fucking tornado. But hey, you know what? It's doing stagger damage, and that's what counts.
Nice try.
Fucking hell. Right, was not gonna parry that one.
So wait.
Cleansing and sanitizing are never good words for fiction.
We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Oh, fuck yeah. I was able to get a, interrupt on that one. Holy shit! Can I just say, this battle theme for, like, minor bosses really fucks. Ugh. You know what? I could use some healing. Hey, gamers, gang up. I gotta use you for healing. That was some good healing. Sucker. Look at fucking Sir Wade getting the fucking charge ready to go. Oh, it's so cute that you think you can evade my lightning. You know, despite the fact that I know that the Kingdom Hearts waggle your stick to get it to lock on quicker doesn't work, you know what? It's a fucking force of habit at this point. I am never not gonna do it. Fucking chump. Like, the minute a character says clean, it's like, yep, all right. That's a fictional Nazi. Got it. You are medieval Nazi. Understood.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I.
I mean, granted, they literally work for Clive's turf mother, so, like,
It
they
bloody
would
worked.
kind of be the extreme.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die.
You know, it's a good thing this is an
loyal
in-game
subjects may
cutscene
dream
and not
of a
one of them
day
really
when the
high
Rosarian
rendered
standard flies over Rosalith once more.
dramatic cutscenes. Because this is a speech of someone who gets shot midway through.
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Nice. We got meteorite and magic ash. So what's next on the checklist, huh? I just kind of came to visit my uncle. So what's going on? Who we taking down next? Who's the next big bad?
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
You want to paint my fucking brand back on?
It's the mark of the Guardians.
Oh.
Display it.
It's a
and those
fucking
who love
pin.
Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
You accepted the burnt blade from Wade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you
There
again.
is something so good about walking around collecting pride pins. Like, hell
If only
yeah.
Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
My lanyard grows ever more. My collection of pins in my lanyard continues to grow.
If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Ooh, that's a pretty shot. Shame there's a whole lot of fucked up murder going on. Oh, well, like I said, we can fix it once we kill Clive's
How
turf mom.
accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Uncle's got a fucking badass entrance.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
He's literally wearing your
Clive Rossfield
brother's
died long ago.
old outfit. Do I gotta fight my uncle?
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Do I gotta kick my uncle's ass? I'm kinda down. I wanna see what his uncle's capable of. Or am I just gonna light a flame? Oh my fucking god, what is this dork doing?
You would mock me as well.
That's fucking great. Come on. I mean, he's gonna light a flame. That's gonna prove it.
It is I, Sir Crandall
What is he
of
doing?
Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Is he putting on a fucking performance?
Thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown. I
Oh
shall
my
have
god,
thy
he's
head.
putting on a little fucking story that his uncle would tell him. There's a little story, it's a little fucking performance he would do. That's great. That's cute.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench.
Oh, they're still. Oh, this is so cute.
Must thou plague me still?
This is cute.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Look at the biggest fucking grin on my face. That was great.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Oh, this background track is very Final Fantasy.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
That's so cute. It's just a play they enjoyed together.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
He's such a fucking jolly old guy. This is great. Oh man, his uncle's exactly what I was hoping for him to be. I am real fucking sorry your sister-in-law is huge piece of shit. Well, extra sorry if she's
So
your
you
biological
ran late to
sister,
one of her
actually.
Cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a
Ain't
new
he so
low.
great?
Something has changed. Quite what?
The
I
idea
don't
that he
know,
would
but
reenact plays with
the
Clive
woman
as a
we
kid
knew
is so
gone,
precious.
And a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have.
Wow, look at the fucking size that cat
A
back
galleon
there.
port
Holy
was
shit.
recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Oh, do we tell him everything, everything?
Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things
We
you
had to
say.
have told him, like, everything, everything.
But until
That's some
tonight, only a
fucking heavy
fool would
knowledge to
believe
have.
my
Hey,
nephew
buddy,
still
the
lives.
crystals that we've
Besides,
devoted generations,
authority that
centuries
Clive is
to,
telling the truth.
actually killing the planet, so we're gonna bomb this stuff.
By your own, of course.
You've always been a
That's you,
terrible liar.
big kitty.
Is that true?
Let's say no more about it, eh? It
He
wasn't
seems
to
so
linger on my
hurt.
nephew's greatest failing.
Oh no, this is the best game ever. It's gonna hurt me by the end. I just
cannot
know it.
believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy.
You would be too
Now you're
at finding out you're a
quite the
terrible
outlaw.
liar. Hey Zola, you still here? How good of a liar is Abby?
Me, an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
They give him a British accent and make him sound evil. They gave all the evil people British accents. Unfortunately, that means some of the good characters has to have that accent too. You haven't played poker with her.
Over there. Go on.
She's
So
a
it's
fine
not
ship, isn't she?
untrue.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
They're
And when you
great.
do,
I love them.
I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
Fucking Grija. Being
I
a
must
monster's
atone for my
fine,
sins.
actually.
Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Uh-oh. Yeah, bot broken. Oh, good dog. Look at him. Oh shit, look at that. Bah. Bah. I'm not allowed to save in this menu. Alright, back to the hideaway. No, you mean Jill's gonna fucking... She'll be fine. She'll... Ooh, here be... Oh, that's a good one.
The founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Wow, I got a lot of fucking I have 2 sub-quests waiting for me. Does this mean that I'm allowed to actually fucking... Am I allowed to actually go do the hunts that I wanted to do? Please. Oh, thank God the world map has opened up to me. All right. Well, I know what we're going to be doing next time then. Let's go ahead and save the game and call it a night. I was hoping for like a bigger, badass boss fight, but you know what? I will take silly dork play reenactments with our big jolly uncle and Clive being a little doofus thespian. I'll take that. I'll accept that. That's a good place to end it. And we can open up and just do some side quests while we wait for everyone to saunter on in. Sounds good to me. Ugh, fucking love this game. I am going to be hurt by the end of it. I just know it. I am fully prepared. They're giving me too much, right? They're giving me too much. Clive is getting too much back. We got our bird back. We got one of our old knights back. We got our uncle back. Too much is returning to us, you know? It's going too good. But you know what? I'm gonna enjoy it while I can. Alright, that's gonna be it for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Final Fantasy XVI, followed by Danganronpa on Wednesday, and Street Fighter V on Thursday and Friday. No chat and stream, even though I said I was considering it. The 16th student lying hidden somewhere in this school. One they call the Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her. Ha, got it. Even at the end of the stream, you can't catch me off guard. Anyways, I know I said I would do another one, but I kind of need the weekend. I kind of need that time to figure things out for the subathon. Not necessarily a subathon. Just a fun little event. I need to figure things out for Salt Calibur and what's going on then. And I still gotta figure out the rest of the characters I want to add and how I want to do the event. So taking it easy by just streaming the games we're playing. Maybe after all is said and done, we can hop in and do it. Everything's coming up, Sid House. Glad to have you near the glad to have you all the way towards the end. Let's thank some people, then find someone to raid. Let's see. Here we go. Cult Goddess, thank you for the follow. Offline. Orbital Violets, thank you for the follows offline. 123 Kiki, thank you for the follows offline. Alfred61, thank you for the 14 biteys, or for the 14 months. And the 1 bitey, totally not a ledge, thank you for the 8 biteys. The Approaching Snob, thank you for the gifted sub to Still Just a Rat in the Cage. Princess, thank you for the raid. If Long One, thank you very kind for the follow. Alright, that's gonna do it to me. That's gonna do it for me tonight, fuck. I'm gonna be honest, I was real EP. The EP was hitting real hard right before stream. I went, oh fuck, can I even stream? I was like, oh, I'll do it. It's Final Fantasy night. I'll try. I don't gotta be so high energy because we have the, we have cutscenes that I can be low energy towards. Whew. Anyways, that energy be hitting now. Let us find someone to raid, and we'll call it a night. Being EP for a story game. I'm paying attention. I'm giving it my all, but I'm also like, whoa. Big EP. That shit kicking in. Tags on Pimp has kicked in with the suggestion. Also, sorry that your 420 attempt earlier didn't go through because the bot was down. Alright. I'm sending it on over to Averia VT. Ooh, I got a raid message in mind. Let me just check out this person. Let me check out the vibes.
of this request and I will decide. Honestly, it's loading way quicker than anything ever. Can y'all believe it? I opened my browser and I opened a Twitch stream and my model didn't immediately crash and vanish on us. That shit never happens. Alright, looks like this person's doing some darkest dungeon. That's always a good time for the people watching. Alright. I got it. We're gonna do Gal. Boom. Alright, the raid message will be Gal and bingo. Combat Chocobo raid. And then here is actually, you know what? Hold on. What the fuck is that thing? I went to type in... Here, hold on, right. I went to give this as a raid message, and then this thing appeared. Ain't that the fucking thing from Twilight Oh my god, it is! That's the fucking chicken with the titties in Twilight Princess. I forget their name. Ooh something. Look, I don't use Franker Face, so having it suddenly appear scared the shit out of me. Uku, there we go, yeah, Uku. I haven't played Twilight Princess in ages. Still like my second favorite Zelda. Or first, I don't know, I have to replay Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess to compare the two. But you know what, they're tied. Bird tits, god. Alright, well, there's a raid message. Do not copy and paste the other thing. That was just there because jump scare. Y'all take care, rest well, have a gallant night. And all y'all dealing with issues, Mavis with the allergies, get better soon. Abby with the sword, get better soon. Anyone else dealing with anything, get better soon. Y'all take care, rest well, have a gallant night. Bye-bye.